Hey guys, real quick message from future me. Two things, just wanted to say, first of all, we are so sorry this took so long to make. As you're about to see, it was supposed to be our anniversary Halloween episode. Obviously, it's not that anymore, just because we ran into a ton of technical difficulties. However, moving forward, we are hoping to be returning to our usual, more regular schedule. And as for the second part, I just wanted to say we don't talk about it in the video, but the images used for the placeholder tokens that are moving around during the combat encounters are from a website called Printable Heroes, which is a free-to-use website where they make D&D minis for all kinds of monsters. They're making new ones all the time. And you can download pictures of them, you can print them out, you can use them for your home games or for online games, whichever you happen to be using. And they're really worth checking out. The description for them will be in the link will be in the description. They don't ask us to do this, but I felt it was necessary to put that out there, just for anybody who wants to know. Without further ado, enjoy the video.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to It's Only Naturals, where the blood may be fake and the cosplays may be bad, but the fear is only natural. As you can tell, I am not Matthew, nor am I Alex. I am, in fact, Ramona. And we thought that because this is our first anniversary of It's Only Naturals, so happy birthday to us! We thought that we would do a Halloween one-shot, since it is in October, and we will be uploading this near Halloween. So we thought we would be doing a Halloween one-shot, and who better to do it than your resident Nightmare Weaver. So, without further ado, I'm going to spin you a tale of fear, blood, and transformation. But before we do that, I would like to hand it over to Lily for the news.
Hi, it's me.
News.
Thank you, Ramona. Starting off right off the bat, we are just under 1,500 subscribers for It's Only Naturals, coming up on our first year of being around. So that's absolutely insane. You guys have given us so much support and love. We love seeing your comments and all the things that you guys put to support us and everything.
Especially for the year that it's been.
Yes, especially for the year of 2020.
With that 4 or 5 month hiatus.
Yeah, with the world ending.
With that gap, that's even more impressive.
Yeah. And we're working towards a lot of things. Like, one of the whole things that we always say is that with every episode that we do, we want to do something better. Like today, we tried doing like a backdrop and stuff, which, is still in the works. I will fight all of you.
Not break it.
Which is still in the works and everything, but we're figuring that out. But we also, the more that we keep making stuff and the more that you guys keep supporting us, the more we can continue to upload regularly and add more things into it, such as like our graphics that Mr. Matthew has been putting in there for us, which look absolutely phenomenal. So that's one thing. Another way that you guys can go and support us too, and maybe be more interactive with us, is on social media. We are on TikTok, Twitter, and Facebook under It's Only Naturals as one word, no apostrophe for it's. So you can find us at any of those. We're going to start trying to upload more content on those regularly, such as like behind the scenes stuff of what it looks like from like camera's perspective, like our perspective with all the equipment around and everything, or even just little tidbits of people in character. So that's like something that we've been working on. We're also going to start incorporating things like guests. So our guest today is our friend Jordan. She also has a YouTube channel if you guys want to go check that out.
Shameless plug is shameless.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll put that in the description so you can go check her out. She makes really great gaming content. She's a good friend of ours and we love her very much. If you'd like to go and support her, that would be phenomenal. So, yeah, and hopefully we'll get to bring more content like one-shots and everything, too, like we're doing today. So, we're gonna keep up with that. So I think that's about it for my announcements.
You want to talk about what we're wearing?
Oh, yeah, we all are dressed up today. I just snapped this off, like, so good.
Nice.
But we all are dressed up today, if you can tell what we are. Go ahead and try and guess now in the comments.
Mine's a little vague. I have the sneaky suspicion I'm gonna get a lot of technically correct answers.
That was not the intention, but sure.
I mean, they're all...
Go ahead, tell us your answers. It may be right. We won't tell you.
Go ahead and take a moment and guess what you think everybody's dressed as. In the comments, some of us are obvious, some of us not so much. And then we'll go ahead and take a moment. I think it's best that we start with our leader today.
Okay.
I'm here.
So I am dressed today as the heavily closeted bisexual or lesbian, like, best friend to the main character. I am the secondary character. You know, the oh yeah, you're that love interest? I totally know him. He's on my brother's like weightlifting team. Cause you know, I am the only daughter in a family of 6 sons, and I'm like one of the guys, and I'm totally not a lesbian. That's me. So that's what this is.
I spent my life around only dudes, and I want more of that.
We will also accept Ellie, Marceline.
Yeah.
This originally was a Marceline cosplay.
A theater
but then
kid.
I put on grungy makeup and I threw on a beanie, and I was like, I'm gay now.
That's like a theater kid.
Now?
I am affirming my sexuality.
There we go.
One of those skaters that hangs out under a bridge and there's not even anywhere to skate, and you're kind of like, what's the skateboard for?
Right.
Like, you know.
It's an aesthetic.
It's more for the
It's
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Aesthetic,
Same
like,
thing with the unlit cigarette.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Next,
So next-
Nancy boy in red.
Hello. I am dressed up as, I guess, my own character. It's the costume I use to portray my, like, stand-in for a warlock on my TikToks.
So there.
if you're interested in any of our TikToks and stuff too, we'll put those in the description as well. So,
Mine had-
Can you
Yeah.
Just for yours, yeah.
hey, if you want to see Ramona, you can just come to my TikTok, and once in a while she's there.
On
But-
occasion. we
She's
make
like a wall
appearances.
decorator.
I'm a
Sometimes.
disembodied voice through a Discord call.
you're an elderly being.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, thank you for the flesh husk.
Alright.
I think mine's pretty obvious, at least for if you're into movies like this, but I'm dressed as the main character, Marty McFly, from one of my favorite movies, Back to the Future, because... Don't make me hit you.
Don't.
Don't make me hit you,
I'm
please.
kidding. I
Okay.
totally know the futures and backs to them.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get
Rated,
sweaty.
I'll be rated in. Bring it back.
I'll be right back.
the smash. The smash got.
I have La Chancla under the table. Just
Yeah, but, you know, today's session's gonna be heavy, Doc. So,
God.
alright.
I can't.
Okay.
They're there.
Small skeleton man over there.
Yeah.
Brownie bones!
I see.
Not obvious.
He's a
I am a
skeleton.
mummy. What did you say, skeleton? I am a mummy, thank you.
You're my dog's lunch.
Well,
Huh.
no one found that humorous.
Alright, lastly, Jordan.
Cut to black.
So, the code probably makes it obvious, but it's actually Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. One of my favorite movies. It's actually, so good. I love it. Yay!
Yay! Woo! We're in the spirit, baby!
Halloween.
Calvin.
I can't wait to see how I do in 2 jackets.
Oh my god, are you gonna
Yeah.
die?
No.
You get to see us progressively undressed.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Take it off! No, you're dying of heat stroke. Take it off. No,
Okay.
keep it up.
So,
No, it's for the aesthetic.
so, bringing it back,
Yeah.
we are going to start. So, I would like to welcome you to our first ever It's Only Naturals one-shot, our Halloween one-shot. So, let the games begin.
Yay.
Do we have to start?
No, we can just leave.
All right,
Okay,
guys.
good. All right, it was nice getting all this set up. I'll see you
All
guys
right, let's
later.
start taking it down.
Alright, so, you all have been in the employ of a certain Lich for the past maybe several years, maybe several decades. But he has taken you on and taken you in for several different reasons, finding you useful to be in his dungeon, which is an underground cavern system that lies under a city. So, you've noticed lately that the Lich has seemed to be somewhat downtrodden. No. He seems somewhat downtrodden and not quite into the skinning and the flaying and, all of the stuff that you find so much fun, and he normally finds a lot of fun himself. And you've all taken notice of this. And initially you were thinking about maybe trying to do something to make him happier. Until one day, you receive a summons, each one of you, and you find yourself in the secret sanctum of your boss. What started off as a simple stone-like cavern has become a somewhat cozy room. A carpet blankets the floor, stained with age and various splashes of miscellaneous body fluids. The walls have been bathed in the warm glow of torchlight, casting strange shadows along the ceilings and the floors. A fireplace has been carved into the wall, and a ghastly black fire is burning inside of it, seeming to absorb light instead of casting it. Bookshelves full of all manner of books, scrolls, crystals, and jars line the walls to the far right. The left wall is taken up completely by paper upon paper of different magical formulas, diagrams of different beasts, like beakers, and all manner of scientific magical objects.
This is so cool.
The familiar smell of rot and perfume hangs in the air, a constant reminder of the being that stands over the table, contemplating a scribbled-on piece of paper. He turns to you, and the first thing you notice is he seems a little bit more tight than usual. What you're used to seeing, the pale-skinned, kind of like, it's not quite saggy, but like just not like clothes that don't fit quite right. You're used to seeing that. You're used to seeing the bright gem in one eye socket. But what you're not used to seeing is the skin now seems thin, like nylon stretched over too much leg. Like it seems tight, and like if you were to take one of your claws and come down, it would just split open. His corners of his mouth and the base of his nose and corner of his one eye is crusty and yellow and looking almost decaying. And while it's not necessarily disgusting to you, having become quite used to the sight of death and decay and rot and awful,
It feels like home.
you are not used to seeing him in such a state of disrepair. He usually keeps his bodies quite upkept, quite nice looking, almost as if he could maybe one day rejoin society. But this doesn't seem like that.
Boring. Who wants to rejoin society?
You.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have a choice.
I will open this to you to introduce your characters as you all look at each other, having been summoned for the same reason, but not necessarily knowing. Well, you know of each other, but you may not have run in the same circles, as this was a rather large dungeon.
All
Hey,
right.
don't all jump at once, my
I was
god.
going to say,
I
do
guess-
you want to roll?
I was gonna say we can go from.
I was about-
Oh, we could roll initiative.
Yeah!
I get a +0. This will be fun.
Y'all about to fight this +5.
It's my D20.
30.
Oh no, go ahead. You go first.
That's cocked.
Okay.
Please tell me it's a natural one.
You're a skank.
Well, I thought I was slick.
Alright. From
I'm
right to
going
left.
first.
So, Matthew.
Okay.
What
So
was
wait, what was your initiative?
No, she's asking
Oh,
for Crazy
okay.
Ding Dong.
Natural 20 for a 21.
Good lord, okay.
2.
13 + 5, 18.
Okay.
I got 7.
All right.
What's
so
your
first?
Oh wait, hold on. I got 10. Sorry,
It's
I can't do math.
Sponsor this
So-
initiative sponsored by the number
Start with
10.
Matt.
Nine.
Yep. It's going to be Matthew.
Oh, we're going not by least, so we're going in actual initiative order. Okay.
This was your. Wait a minute, this was your idea.
Okay, so I am playing a Savage Knoll Echo Knight fighter.
Christ.
Good night.
His name is Urberk.
Berber?
Urberk.
I need to make a note of this.
I need you to like bark every time you say your name.
Children. Describe your characters.
We need to be
please.
careful. We'll set off Maddie. Anyway, so the Knoll race I got is actually from the what's the actual
Midgard.
name of the book?
Yeah, it's the Midgard Heroes Handbook, I believe.
By the Kobold Press.
So thank you, Kobold Press.
We love your stuff. Please notice us.
Please.
We love your books
Notice
so
us,
much.
Notice us.
Bye.
Notice me.
All right. So next,
Should I give physical description too?
sure.
Yeah, I guess
So-
since we're all getting to look at you right now.
Unless
Yeah.
all of your guys' characters can't see.
Oh, mine can definitely see.
Being a Knoll, I am a 7-foot-ish hyena man. I'm wearing scrap metal as armor that's kind of just strapped on however it goes.
Okay.
I have a shield in one hand, which also has more armor on that shoulder. And in my offhand, I have a spear.
Christ.
And I have a light crossbow on my back.
So you armored for bear? No, that is.
Yeah.
All right. So, Mr. Handbones.
Oh. No.
I'm playing an unbound undead Sombre skeleton made by Inept Jamie, that I found on D&D Beyond. And I am a phantom rogue, College of Spirits bard. And I just wear very dingy looking old bard pantaloons that puff out.
I like to think that it's all decrepit too. You know, when you see dead bodies in movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Clothes are always gray or
Uh-huh.
dirty brown.
They're these people drowned and then we took them out and hung them
the color is always really really washed out.
Really faded.
Yeah.
That's what I like to think. It's probably brown with purple satin, but the purple satin is faded to a light
To the
brown.
point.
It's like you took a pair of Aladdin's pants and just had a horse stomp on it for hours.
Yeah, those pants, a jester's hat that is instead of bells, it's little shrunken heads.
I can literally. Are you serious?
Yes.
I was gonna say because that literally sounds like something you'd find on a plastic prop
It
in
sounds.
a Spirit
I was
Halloween.
gonna say it sounds like you'd find it at Spirit Halloween for their undead jester thing that they do.
Speaking of the Cobalt Press, there's actually a monster that is a skeleton that wears a fool's outfit. That is called the fool or something like that. That's what I think of when I think of it right now.
See,
Love this.
also real quick, I love that you were he said he's wearing pantaloons and you're Aladdin's pants. I'm thinking of tights with just a little puff around.
Yeah.
But those, and then his instrument, which is his chest, has a bunch of metal studs on it, and on his hand he has a glove.
Nice. Good. You remind me of my skeleton character that I couldn't remember.
I don't think you gave us his name, did you?
It was not necessary. The name's Joan Marrow.
Good night.
Well, guys, it's been fun.
Goodbye.
Thanks for having me, guys. It was real fun.
Have some backbone. We
I'll
got
be
this.
ready. I'm gonna be whispering puns in this man's ear
Oh, no.
all night.
Okay. And finally,
Jordan, what is your
Next
character?
Jordan.
Okay, my character is a fuck, hold on. Awakened Undead Revenant, and it was made by N Nut. Love that.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond. Just know that everything is D&D Beyond.
Well, this was Cobalt Press.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that's
Because
true.
that's the wiener.
I'm not like other players with homebrew.
I'm quirky.
Can you
I
guys
didn't like
not
that.
for 5
I did not
seconds?
like that.
Children. Children.
We need to go back to where we didn't say that.
So he wears tattered like monk garb, like it's colors of gray, blue, and what used to be white. And he carries a quarterstaff. And if you guys have played Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess, the hero's shade, where you only see like the skeleton of his face. You know what I'm talking about?
Vaguely.
Okay.
It's like thin, translucent skin.
Stella.
and then you
Yeah,
see, like,
yeah, yeah.
skeleton.
Like-
The
The Stelthos.
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Ah!
Yes. So it's kind of like that, where like you kind of see the outline of his face, but it's mostly like a skeleton.
Hey, I'm the skeleton here.
So he carries a quarterstaff. Yeah, that's it. He carries like a quarterstaff with him all the time.
Cool.
Yeah, and
Good.
his hair is short and tied back in a very small.
Nice.
It's just like 3
You want-
strands tied in the hair now.
So do you want to explain your subclass?
Okay, hold on. I'm overwhelmed.
That's okay.
It's okay, take your time.
It's all good.
Wakanda monk.
You're a guest and a prisoner.
You're a guest and not leaving until you do it right.
You want me to
Guys,
look-
I haven't seen this
Do you
song
want
in
me to
6
look
days. Yeah.
It'll be on the next
It's
page.
Yep,
just,
I know.
it's such tiny text. I'm sorry.
Way of the Long Death.
That's
Yeah.
right.
There you
Way
go.
of the long death. All right. Yeah.
Compared to where the short
Because,
nap.
you know, Revenants.
Yeah.
As you do.
So
You know,
last but not
spooky.
least,
Oh, I think I have the most macabre character.
God.
I am
Hold on,
playing.
macabre.
I am playing a wizard warlock, and I am playing a Nothic. That race is Homebrew from D&D Beyond's Homebrew by Mortal Wombat 99. I love your name, by the way. And her name is Melanie, and she is.
I wish it was melancholy.
She's so dumb.
See, I didn't want to lose subscribers, but
it's funny, my plan for today, like my initial plan for this one shot was going to be fun, right? It was going to be fun, and it was going to be a juxtaposition of creepy and cute
and
and
now I'm gonna
funny.
kill you all.
And you are all playing super edgy characters, but I asked for idiots. And I got idiots playing super edgy characters.
Hey! I think we can
That's
still
how
be
we-
idiots. You know, a little bit of you always bleeds into your character.
Mine is the 3 brain cells.
Well, you need to have a brain first, but
There's something left in there. It's
Yeah.
great.
Less than half.
I meant more for like your skeleton.
What was that?
But you know,
Anyway.
When I shake, it's like a maraca.
she is a. If you don't know what a Nothic is, it's a monster from D&D. She's a somewhat hunched figure with like claw-like hands and bony protrusions that come out in different places.
Maybe we'll insert Nothic.
Yeah, maybe. And some spines along the back.
I want to be on the other side.
Her mouth is like pulled back slightly where you can mostly just see teeth. And she has one big glowing purple eye in the center of her head, along with a bunch of just like stringy hair that hangs
I was gonna
around.
say she got just like a bow.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of stringy hair that like hangs around
Yeah, just
around
a
her
pink
face.
silk bow, just more attached to the scalp.
Yeah, I would say she probably has some form of clip just to keep it out of her eye that she like fastens
It's
it
gotta
back
be a
with.
bright pink thing though.
But
You gotta make it bright pink.
Like a magical girl.
Yeah! Monocle levels of pink.
It's giant. It's actually like.
it's just one of your finger bones.
And I get it's like wiggling like.
Can I have that back?
She wields a staff that's on her back as well as a large, very tattered, very old-looking book, like sits at her side. And yeah, her clothing is like it's kind of hard with like her form. Like it's mostly tattered and ruined and dirty. And, like, she's got, like, what looks to be maybe some form of, like, what used to be a poofy blouse, but, like, the sleeves are just ripped apart from, like, her body type and everything. There's clothing, it's just, can't quite tell what it is.
It's a
so
pleasant. It's a
tattered.
pleasant.
It's just rags.
Yeah, tattered
It's
rags.
modesty, not,
Like Tarzan levels of modesty.
yeah, like, it's very, but, yeah. So
I've
see.
already begun the rocking.
No. Oh no.
It is 1:11. I have begun to rock.
let's get ready to rock.
All right, so
Hmm.
now that that's done, thank you to all the people who supplied us with these. Oh, they didn't really supply us.
Well, they created these.
Yeah,
Thank
they created
you to all the
them. Yeah.
creators of these homebrews. Without it, it would have been
Much more difficult.
much more difficult.
Or much more boring.
Yeah, much more boring.
So, thank you for that. Can I have? So we have Melanie,
Mm-hmm.
Urberk.
Yes. URBURK.
Oh, I just put UURBUR.
Your name is not Urbark. I don't care what it is.
Urber.
Aardvark.
You are a dog.
Urber.
Joan.
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 Lady Joan.
He wasn't happy about it
Like,
in
you know,
life. He's not happy
Rivers
about
or-
it in death.
I choose to believe the Lich named you when he brought you back, and he could not tell the difference between a male and female
You
skeleton.
can.
It's just like
It's very easy.
But the Lich can't.
Turns out he's got a 20 intelligence.
Joan. And then
It is Wraith. Rayth.
Wraith, like Wraith, WRA.
AITH.
Yeah.
He's
except
not like
Oh,
other
I-
wraiths.
Alright.
She's a revenant.
Alright, so
You wanted to
if
swap
you happen to see me look
like
down
old Yeller.
and this way, it's because I'm referencing my little name cheat sheet. Because God forbid I remember their names, because
We can't remember each other's names in real life.
I just have to go, it's Lily. We've been friends for years.
Lemon!
Lolly.
Yeah, just like we've got Lolly. Axel?
There's no other way you could mess up my name.
George!
Garden?
Jamie and
Art.
I was saying Mark, but okay.
Ah, yes, my good friend Mart.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We got
Get back to the one shot.
Yeah.
I told you we're not playing. We're just leaving.
So Halloween.
So bringing you back to the one shot. So you are all standing in front of the Lich,
Hmm.
and he turns to look at you, and he says, "I bet you're probably wondering why I brought you here this evening." You gonna laugh at me?
I bet you're wondering why I brought you here. Well, yes, this piece of paper in the summons said otherwise.
Alex, you're playing a bard. You can do that.
Do it. Do it. That's the cannon out. Do it.
Do you insult your creator, yes or no?
Yes.
We insult them every day.
I was wondering what this was for. I was wondering what this is for. There we go.
Well, that would be because I wanted to summon you here in front of me right now, like the time said on the paper.
You're wasting everyone's time. Can we just move on?
But Jordan, I love you very dearly.
You're gonna have to talk louder than that, honey.
Sorry.
You can do the voice?
Just do it
You gotta
louder.
do it louder.
I don't project very well.
Well,
You're gonna have
better.
to learn.
Get good.
Scrub.
I was gonna say, you are one of the loudest people I know.
Do not. Don't. use that.
Excuse me. Wait. No.
I'm in the room right now.
So
you really
am
gonna
I.
say that?
Yeah, the loudest people I know exist in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were referring to me. I was like,
Well, she said you're one of them.
Jordan, you blow my ear out on a regular occasion when
so
you're hanging out on D&D. D&D? On
Discord.
Discord.
We hang out on D&D and then we play Discord.
Alright, so I summoned you here because I wanted to see you because I have requests from all of you. And you consent.
we showed up.
We have consent.
No.
You brought me here. You can take me out at any moment.
I need you to run an errand for me.
Oh, joy.
It has been many years since I've been able to leave this tavern. And unfortunately, I find myself quite, for lack of a better word, trapped.
Those are down the hall. I set them up.
Thank you.
Welcome.
He just like that's actually he just he's like
Well, Why did I bring you back? Why do I let you stay?
Why don't I use you as bowling pins?
He's like the annoying dog that the family keeps because they're also too sentimentally attached.
Alex is resenting all these comments.
No, I'm not resembling. I just got compared to an old dog.
So,
Your character, not you.
I need you to go to the house of a witch nearby. She's known as the Witch of the Woods. Her real name is Shiraz.
Shiraz.
So you can use spelling.
Yes.
Resist the urge to say, like, Princess of Power.
I'm over here trying to decide if a dog with no, like, cheeks can say that word.
Possibly not.
Shira. I could do...
Shiraz.
Shiraz. Yeah, I can. Because I got lips, I just don't got cheeks.
Yeah. So, I need you to...
I got none.
Yeah, because the voice emanates from within your soul, not from your anatomy.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need you to go to the house of the Witch in the Woods. She is about a day's journey from here. And I need you to request what is known as the Lich's Potion.
On the nose.
Or the Lich's Brew.
I know.
Guys, the corpse is depressed and it wants to get hammered.
No, that'll make him more depressed.
No.
She will ask for a payment.
He's a happy dog.
She will ask for a payment. Let her know that the payment is one favor to be fulfilled by me at any time.
I wish I had that kind of week to throw
So is
around.
that just code for
It's not very
sex?
shiny.
No, that is not code for sex.
What? Where's the Lich gonna...
Don't think about it, you'll explode.
This is the witch shows up. I'm here for my favor.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, what?
It's an arm. It's an extra arm. He just had. He's a Lich. He can just do whatever.
I'm sure he curates his corpses.
No. Which one do I want to wear tonight?
Too short? Too feminine?
Not feminine enough.
Yeah.
That's it, I'm not going.
Ooh. Oh. That's it. I'm not going.
Like, I mean, when you can choose what you look like.
Kill Lily.
No. He killed me.
Alright.
My filming equipment, Lily. Make a D&D stream with your friends, Lily.
She doesn't want
What could go wrong, Lily?
You are. That was my peace offering.
If you can't tell, this is very, very low key.
Peace offering?
And none of us
You
actually are being serious today. So
I mean, thank you, Lord Overseer Lily.
that's gonna be fun.
Second only to our DM for the time being until the film equipment.
Yeah, just
Second
shoot me.
only to our DM always.
I'm not gonna lie.
You better run!
For the folks watching at home, I can't do that. For the folks watching at home, when she took off the glasses, real fear was instilled.
Yeah, let's be real, I'm whipped. She's always in command.
That was the teacher look if I have ever seen it.
Alright,
See,
so
if you hadn't taken off the glass, it would have been the librarian. Just. Yeah, see?
so
You should put your hair out. Put your hair up and
Yeah,
then
no.
take it out.
Okay,
I'm
moving
not
on.
fulfilling the fantasies
Yeah.
of people watching at home. Thank you.
Come on, Joanne.
You know what they say in the movies, Ramona? Once you take off your glasses, you're no longer ugly and you were pretty all along. The whole movie.
I can't
I'm
see
always-
without my
I'm
glasses.
even with like
I
so he will retreat, he will turn around and he walks to the like the long table on the left hand side of the room and he will retrieve a map for you.
Oh boy.
I don't have a physical one because I didn't care.
The suggestion of a map will be up in this corner.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Not
You
in
gotta
also
this
would be
corner,
below
it'll
us.
be
No, it's just right over Lily.
it'll be like
It would
that.
be below us. For you, it would be like.
This direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
We're just gonna have to get on the record, just moving the map.
Yeah.
For the almost 1,500 of you who watch us, thank you.
Why?
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 For those who watch us, thank you. And the second one, why?
It's like,
Are you okay?
Do you want help?
And for those of you just showing up, turn back.
There will be resources.
Don't turn back. Don't turn back.
we need the views.
Run now. This is your own.
Leave a like and comment.
So, alright. He will bring you the map and will point it out on a basically like for those of you that are native to this area, I'm not sure what the rest of you probably is. You would know that this area is very, I wouldn't say incredibly mountainous, but there's a lot of like pine trees and very hilly and
So like Washington, basically. I'm sorry, that's just what I think of.
Suggestion of Washington.
yeah, it's that kind of, I don't want to say climate, but like
Area.
idea, yeah, temperate rainforest.
Yeah,
type
like-
kinda.
Like pine forests, it snows in the winter, like real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's kind
Aw.
of just like rain.
Yeah, cliffside oceans kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh! Yeah.
What happened?
Like the Orkneys.
God, you're really
like
sullen.
Ireland, Shetland,
Ah,
that
yeah.
kind of area.
You're great at painting pictures in our heads.
Was that
Because I now want to go
condescending?
to.
Because
No,
that's
I
what
want to go to
you
Washington now.
Okay,
I was gonna be very upset.
Do I need to take a break here?
No. We can kill him on camera.
So, okay.
We just
Well,
kill him
once
in
for our
here.
1 year special, we kill one of our characters on screen.
This skeleton's a little half baked.
No.
Okay, moving on. We have a map.
Right in this corner.
I think she's going home.
Okay, so you notice that the little red dot that he puts in the middle of the map, right,
Oh,
is
that's been
in the
updated.
forest. But there is a path leading essentially like nearby. Like you'll see it goes through a town, which coincidentally or not so coincidentally is the town that is directly above you. That path winds through the town and then takes you pretty much past the house, or the hut, I should say, which is like east of the footpath. So it would be about a day's walk to get there. He does give you some feeling of expediency. It does feel like he wants you to do it as soon as you possibly can. So it is up to you whether or not you want to go through the town or around the town.
Which will take longer.
Going around.
Around will take longer.
Okay.
Going through the town, we're monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I didn't prepare any disguise spells.
Ugh.
Not a one.
So you could
How capable of any of you in a fight?
be stealthy about it.
I was gonna say, I walked in, spear and shield in hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't like fighting.
They won't. See, he's got an idea.
Eating and things that are shiny.
What's that like?
Eating? It's pretty good.
I remember when I could do that.
Oh, did you eat rotten things too?
Moving forward, I'll take the map.
Can you read a map?
I can read
by
as
this
is.
point,
You don't have
are you
eyeballs.
leaving his area? Because he has like washed his hands of you, and he's like back, like screwing around with stuff at his alchemist. You're not like alchemist table, but his
I feel like
wizard science table.
I feel like as minions we know when we've been dismissed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've just turned around and started walking around the room.
Don't go that way. Traps. This way.
Boss, 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 boss. Did you bring me a present?
1 second.
Please don't! Please! I'm begging you!
And he will reach behind his back and bring out a zipper arm.
Hey, I'm looking for one of those.
And he kind of waves it at you.
I don't
And
think
then
it's going to
toss
be
it.
the proper.
I will grab it and immediately just.
Do I have the bones when you're done?
No. It's my present. present.
Okay, why don't we just
Can I
get
just have a
Melanie-
finger?
I will eat you.
Melanie,
I have no meat on my bones.
share.
Break off one finger each.
I just wanted the bone.
Well, now you get a finger bone.
It's like chewing gum.
Oh god.
Crunchy.
Strip the meat off.
It's like a toothpick.
Strip the meat off. Start chewing on the finger bone and just.
I've already started walking into the
I'm
room.
just replacing
not.
one of the fingers I was missing. Just. Oh, it's longer than this one.
Over my shoulder.
I'm happy.
Over my shoulder. I told you that arm wouldn't fit you.
It's like a puzzle.
I like
Wait,
puzzles.
they're both long. Whatever. All right, let's go. I'll hold the map. I just shoved it into my ribcage.
You don't have eyeballs.
Remember how I said I asked for idiots? I got idiots.
I'm glad I could deliver.
Yeah, I like he's like, I got these edgy characters, meanwhile over here.
Pop it.
My favorite part is this.
The intelligence.
Really.
My favorite part is this.
What is that?
I have a 20 intelligence.
Can.
Just because you're book smart doesn't mean you're smart.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Alright.
I've got a +2 in my intelligence and my wisdom.
I have a plus.
I just choose to be this way.
I have a +5 and a
I was
+2.
gonna say, most of this is probably based in choice.
This is just because Noel doesn't translate well.
Alright, so. After you. So now that you guys are leaving, which way have you decided which way you're going in?
We
What
can't
time?
go
What
through
time?
town.
What time is it?
You go outside. You don't have a watch.
Where's the mole?
Where's the
Oh, like,
mole?
I'm taking the peeps, that's right.
It grows at a certain rate. I'm sure.
No?
One of these guys told me it, and I'll just start dressing it on my hat.
Alright. I just watched your eye unroll from the back of your head. Like, just the way you blinked, it was just.
It's like a slot machine.
That would be because I can feel my brain cells die.
You asked for this.
Really, the
What you
Halloween
wanted.
I
spirit.
really did ask for this.
This is exactly what you wanted. You just didn't. You asked for this.
You
just
got
didn't
what
want
you
it.
wanted.
I assumed otherwise that I made a different kind of. Well, that's fine. This is fine. I want to see how you guys screw this up.
Okay.
Because you know we will.
Watch this
We will.
train wreck.
Let's just go through town if it's late enough. Or who's gonna? And
I don't know
who's?
what time of day it is yet.
Yeah.
I'm speaking on as if it was. If we know what time it is.
Okay. So
Come on, boy.
Who is the most normal looking out of all of us?
that would be you.
You.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll go.
I'm
sit
gonna-
down.
Take the map. We're gonna walk out to the nearest entrance so I can see what time it is.
I am following. I'm following.
Alright.
I sat there chewing on my arm for a little bit and go,
Oh, wait, me too.
and then I just like get behind them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you make like a nature check.
Okay.
If you want to figure out what like specific time of day,
Vague time. Is it like getting close to night? Is it the middle of the
Is
day?
you can tell that it is now in the afternoon.
Okay.
So if you were to start now, you would surmise that you'd probably get there by about either midday tomorrow, or if you hoofed it, you could probably get there in the early morning.
Step of the wind.
That's all I want. Okay.
No.
Traveling during the day is very risky. These porcelain bones aren't all that sturdy.
Well, regardless, you're gonna be traveling during the day at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to travel during the day. The question is, do we take our chance and travel through the town, or do we go
Yeah.
underneath,
I
or
will
do we
say
go
that-
around into
I will say that, judging by all of your guys' races, you're all primarily nocturnal. So this is probably the start of your day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is probably like morning.
I haven't even had my rat.
He didn't
yet.
give us like a time frame, right? It was just we had to go there.
Yeah.
As soon as
he
possible.
gave you-
We got the
yeah,
idea that it was
it's
hurry up,
expedient,
but
but you didn't get like a, I want you back in 3 days.
Okay.
It's just assumed it was, this is the only thing you're going to be doing because this is the only thing I've given you to do. So I expect you to get on it
Mm-hmm.
now.
Mm-hmm.
So you're eating gummy bears. I'm eating homemade guacamole because
I'm a reckless. I should have been a barbarian. I'm now
because
recklessness.
I am
I'm bad at it.
So what do we want to do?
I won't go into the town. They're not gonna fight us.
I highly doubt that.
I vote going around. And I think I'm smarter than you.
You don't do the thinking.
And then I point to the sky, cover my eyes, and then draw a line through town on the map.
Wait till dark and then go through.
Attaboy.
I don't think you like that.
Maybe it's best that you keep your mouth shut.
I just lost a knuckle.
I love having a non-verbal character. That makes me very happy.
I will say, like, I put the finger in my mouth, and there was an audible crunch.
Good.
Hold on.
Eat a steamer next.
You will most certainly not eat my femur.
Do it.
Alright. So I'm assuming you guys wait till nighttime?
Yes.
Yep.
Is there anything you wanted to do in the interim? Anything to prepare, or are we just gonna move this?
I'm just wanting to get this job done.
Okay, cool. Yep, all good.
I'm opening it up to roleplay. Are you guys not gonna roleplay?
I attempt.
I
to-
will.
I was gonna say I attempt to pet Herbert.
What are you rolling for?
I don't do anything about it, but my fur is matted and I am riddled with fleas.
Do you think
I ate an orange 2 seconds ago.
yeah, I was like, do you
I'm
think...
riddled with fleas. Ew, that's gross. Oh, now.
What do we roll to see if she gets fleas?
I probably have them already.
yeah, I was gonna say.
That's fair. I probably get worse fleas from you, honestly.
The two non-living characters don't, but that's because there's no blood.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my Culture Spirits feature, spend a Bardic Inspiration to roll a d12 and have a tail that's ready. A tail, it basically...
Do you have to prepare that, or is that like
It's as a bonus action while I'm holding my head. My
Well,
shell-
Right,
okay,
I'm
but
saying,
is
it
it gonna
lasts-
run out?
No, it lasts until I cast it again.
Okay.
Okay.
So you can use it at any time.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, because otherwise it's
Yeah, we're
gonna
good.
be a
Otherwise,
waste.
there's no
Yeah.
limit. Or,
Well, it lasts until he
And-
does another one.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay. I tell a very ominous tale of a dragon of legend. And now for until I cast this or use another feature to use this, I have a dragon's breath attack for 30 feet.
Good to know!
He's just...
Like just
One of the shrunken heads is actually like a dragonborn shrunken head, so it just starts lighting up.
Okay.
I will say, while we have the time, I am going to actually be kind of tactical and scout out the town, see what kind of like guards they have,
Okay.
just from like
So are you
from
gonna,
From, like, the tree
foliage.
line?
You're gonna try to. Okay, I'm gonna need you to make. How long do you plan on spending with it?
Maybe like an hour or two, just till I get the vague idea of like
Make me-
what kind of guard situation we've got going on.
Make me 3 stealth checks for every half hour you're out there. Because we're gonna go you're out an hour and a half.
Yep.
And then I will need 3 perception checks. Miss Nothic, are you gonna do anything?
In the bowl,
Okay.
son.
Louder, son.
Show me your war face.
Okay.
Wow.
So I got a natural 1, a 15, a 16,
Are these your
and a
stealths?
12. Yes, for my stealth.
Oh.
What else was I rolling?
Perception.
But I'm gonna. Well, I should have asked you to do these.
One than the other. Probably. With the natural 1, I got a 17 perception.
Well, no. Sorry. I have to describe to you what happens when you get to
You get
natural one.
discovered. You're gonna know real fast what you see.
Oh no.
What's the guards like? Bad.
What we got? Hello.
Yeah.
So,
Guys, it's like
you, let's say for this, you were like, it's like, dun, 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 dun. Like you think you're like gonna be.
But I'm like actually making this up.
You're the
music.
best. You think you're the best spy.
Yeah.
You're the best spy ever, and you're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, I saw a scout one time. I saw a ranger one time. It was really cool. I'm gonna go in the tree. So you attempt to climb the tree quietly, like you're like scale,
Yeah.
and it's literally you like, and you like get about
I'm like
halfway up,
halfway.
and then your nails get stuck, and it's just like and you slowly slide down the tree, carving deep wheels in the wood,
Oh no.
making very loud.
He's
like,
doing
down.
great.
Between that and the obvious null noise of
And then you fall, and there's probably a yelp of pain. Just
or
like
at
a-
the very least the crunching clatter of my armor.
Yeah. And you just immediately hear, "What's that?"
I just see the thing
As
with
feet become like multiple sets of feet start marching your way. What are you gonna do?
How far can I do that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see what is known as a pro player move.
Oh!
Let me check the full thing because so far
Kill off the character this early.
there is
During
no-
this, I'll be casting message on Joan and just saying things like,
Hey, I'll let you know. Nope. You know what? Do your thing first, and I'll tell you what.
I'll
I was about to say, I could have cast guidance on him before I forgot.
I'm just gonna keep casting message on Joan and just saying things in his head like,
He's gonna eat you, you know. You're gonna taste really good.
God, you like that one red that got stuck in my head. Get out!
I am just sitting here leaning against the wall, just
Yeah, yeah,
waiting.
I'm taking off my head and
Just
just
waiting. I'm just like watching this happen, and I'm just like, how do I get
Oh, yeah, am I
set with these
alone?
two idiots?
Am I alone with this right now?
yeah, no, we
Okay,
came with you.
yeah, cool, sick.
You're cool, sick.
So I'm going to use my Manifest Echo to create another knoll within 15 feet of me. I will go ahead and say for the people at home, I am choosing to flavor this as the spirit of one of my dead relatives. Because
Oh,
I'm
dead
taking
mom.
the Valkyrie route with this, where I'm using the spirit
That's
of
fine.
one of
You
my
can do it.
ancestors who didn't die honorably, and I'm giving them a second chance.
Okay.
So, one of my dead relatives appears within 15 feet of me.
Graham!
Oh my god.
As an old lady.
Yeah, I summon Gam Gam. How far can Gam Gam
I'm
move?
just like, how much can I hide in this beanie?
Okay,
Quite a lot.
Oh my god.
I am then going to have
Is it- Look, it's the Invisible Man from.
I'm going to have her
The Invisible
move 30 feet back towards our lair. And do I still have time? It was a bonus action to summon and a free action to send her.
I would say you have movement.
Okay.
They are still coming towards you. Did you have her make a noise?
I don't think she makes an actual noise. I think she's just
So
here.
you're just hoping to see her?
No, I'm sending her in the direction I want to go. Because if I still have time to make an action, or if I have time to do another turn.
Was that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action to summon her?
An action to make her move.
No, it's a free action to make her move.
Oh, then yeah, you have an action. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I thought
cool.
you said,
Do I
thought you said
think-
it was a full action.
Now, do I think I have a turn after this, or will they be on me?
They'll probably be on you. If they don't see her,
Fuck it.
they'll be on you.
I'll take my chances. So, I'm going to stand up as the rest of this turn. I will prepare my shield and spear, just in case.
Alright, so you're expecting that they're gonna like walk past and they're gonna see Yam Yam before they see you? Is that the plan?
No, my plan is to get her as far away because I can teleport to her. I can trade places with an echo.
Okay.
What's the game plan?
So, let me see.
What's the game plan?
Make yam sugar yams.
No!
Yam, thanks for yam. That's
Alright, so you
good distraction
see
plan.
2 knights in black armor.
Like ebony.
Fuck, we're in the end game.
Black armor. Yeah, you guys are level 6. I'm not doing just normal city guards, you guys.
Cool.
Gam, thank you, ma'am.
As they come up, one of them looks and catches sight of you. And then he goes like this, and then like this. He's like, I'll take this one, you take the other one down there! And they split.
Meanwhile,
Shit, dog.
did you just say shitting dog?
Kinda. I just kind of made a noise.
I feel like it was a
to say that it
curse.
was an expletive.
It was definitely like the damn it, like
Yeah.
I have seen dogs do that.
Yeah. Like the dog fucks up and they just.
Yeah.
That's shit.
Yeah, in dog.
Okay, so. I guess I'm in initiative now.
Did any of us actually hear like
Yeah.
him out there, like especially the tree noise or anything like
You
that?
guys are underground.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm like,
There are 2
you know I'm
entrances.
going up there, but
So, there are 2 entrances to the caves. There's one that is further off into the forest in the opposite direction of where you guys need to head. And then there is another that lets out a little bit closer to the town but is still hidden by the forest. So he wandered away a little bit. And you guys are good. I don't want to say a mile. I don't even want to, like a quarter mile around. Like not that deep that it's like crazy. Like you're not in the mines, but you're in a cave.
We're in there.
So there is a lot of noise suppressant, like
Right.
dirt and rock.
I would just think that after a little bit, my character would be like, alright, it's taken him way too long.
How long are you gonna give it?
Maybe he's using the bathroom.
Maybe my bone got
Another
him.
5 minutes.
Okay, so you're saying that you're gonna let him go for an hour and 35 minutes.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
He was gone for an hour and 30.
Oh, he's been gone for that long?
Yeah.
Yes. But at the same time, think about your position in the dungeon
Right.
and what his position in the dungeon would be, and would you trust him to be out by himself? No.
Probably.
Level 6, no.
Well, yes, I would-
level 6, no.
Like, yes, I would think that he could handle himself, but like, again, it's taking too long.
All right, after a little while, I'll. How far away is he from us?
I'd say probably if you were to leave the cave.
Mhm.
Good bit.
How many feet are we talking though?
Shit, dude, I don't know.
Well, you
Like,
gotta give me something because my
500
spells are based off of that.
500 feet, my guy.
Okay.
He's a ways away.
Alright.
I don't know exactly what a quarter mile is, but we're gonna say he's a
A
quarter
quarter
mile
mile.
up and a quarter mile.
that's like 1,000 feet.
You're a bit away. It's
Yeah.
it's a walk. You're not gonna be directly under the town and have the entrance like 5 feet from the entrance.
Ah, yes, the bakery.
The bakery, the Lich's den, the carpenter.
Well, Timmy fell in.
It's also attached to the Lich's den. I'm sure they're unrelated.
So yeah, 1,320 feet is a quarter mile.
Cool.
Sick. So,
Yeah, you're
So
way
it's
out of range
yeah.
for me, my guy.
so. So, what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make. Is the other night on Gam already?
No. I think you got Gam about 10 feet away from where you were. You summoned it 15 feet.
I summoned her 15 feet away, and then she can
and
move
she
30
got
feet.
she can move, so she's about 45 feet away.
Okay, cool.
So he's about, I'd say, 30.
Okay. I'm gonna make her move another 30 feet.
Okay.
Trade places with her.
Okay.
So now Gam is here facing this knight.
Sparkle.
Yeah. Sparkle, magic puff.
Yeah, and you have traded places.
Yes.
So now Gam, I would say, is about 10 feet away from the guard that was on you, and now the guard that was on her is now 6 feet.
Okay.
Not moving very fast.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move my 30 feet and take the dash action to move another 30 feet.
Are you going to try to hide, or are you going to try to run?
Not yet. So far I'm running. Once I get a bit of distance, I'm gonna try and hide. Like once I break line of sight, I'm gonna like dip into the
So
plant.
You moved her
She was
to where she was 60 feet away from him.
Yes, and I
then you
traded
moved
and I
another
moved 60 feet. So I'm 120
so,
feet
yeah,
from
you're
the knight.
120 feet away from the
Don't multiply that. That's the wrong number. I did the math in my head and I multiplied it. I was like, that's
We
not
never do math. It's just
So
we
you
trust
have,
the
like,
click tracks.
another- You have to do that.
Good one.
You have to do that another 10 times.
Oh,
You
yeah.
take it back to the dash.
Well, that's to get back. Once I lose them, then
Yeah.
I can
I was gonna
chill.
say, if you're gonna run all the way back, that's what you have to do. If
Yeah.
you're just gonna try to hide or like climb up a tree or something.
Maybe not climb up a tree again.
Yeah, don't do that again. Just hide in the shrubbery.
And I hope Gam dies well.
Oh my god.
Do I see anything?
She gets 1 hit point.
Do I see anything shiny on Jordan's character's person?
Jordan, do you have any shady shiny in your character?
No.
I've got a
I'm.
coin pouch.
Well, let me double check. I have darts.
Do you have money?
Do you have money?
I do not see man.
It should be over.
I do.
It should be over by your equipment.
Right here. You have 10 gold.
Oh, sweet. I have
So
10.
you have a coin pouch.
Yeah.
I will attempt to mage hand take her coin pouch. Slide it and take the coin pouch.
Do I notice this?
We'll see.
Well, I don't know.
I don't think
Do you
you
go by
can make
passive,
sleight
or
of
do
hand
you-
with a mage hand. 'Cause I
No,
know
No, you
that-
can. I'm pretty
Oh, no.
sure.
If you're an arcane
No.
trickster.
Yeah, I know tricksters specifically. It says in their thing that your mage hand can make checks to pick someone's pocket. So the fact that it says that you can
Yeah.
means that normally you can't.
Oh wait, these are not mine.
But at the same time, I think you can still try to fake it. You can try to grab something.
Yeah, you can still make them take it, but
The mage
you
hand's
can't
visible
do it.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's harder to do it without being noticed. Kind of. The mage hand ain't stealthy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have
It doesn't
to-
say specifically on here whether it can or cannot, but
So I would say you're gonna have to make a
stealth check.
Arcana
I'm good at those.
to try to manipulate the magic to get it to do what you want.
Alright.
Immediately. And then Jordan, because
tell what it's
she's
called.
doing this
No,
like
it is not.
orally,
It is not.
you're gonna make a perception check.
Okay.
A perception check.
A perception?
I'm very good at Arcana, but I did not roll well. Whatever. But I might have done better than you.
Why can't I go by my passive? My passive's dope.
Because you asked, can I see this? So you're actively looking.
Alright.
It's okay.
Why do I start off with such a shitty roll?
Hey, I did. I rolled a 2 to start.
That didn't necessarily count.
It's about to count right
I
now.
just rolled
Yeah.
a natural
So-
1 for my first stealth check of the whole game. Shut up.
Man, it feels good to have half proficiencies.
Yeah, Bart's.
Okay. 13 for perception.
I got 11.
Yes!
So you
Still
notice.
the 3. So now you can
notice
stop
Melanie
bitching.
trying to use magic.
In my
I'm
mouth.
sorry, what?
You notice Melanie trying to use magic to take you back.
I'm gonna walk up to her and just flicker in the forehead.
She didn't have
Yeah, I don't have
It's her
a
eye.
Like me in the eye. You son of a bitch! I was gonna say, if you flick me in the eye, we got a problem.
Just Nellie's like really focused. Oh,
Oh, you fuck!
Wait, it's raspy. Ah, you fuck!
No, you bitch.
What do you do?
Alright, fine. Excuse me. Back of the head. Just like with the quarterstaff, I just kind of.
Bunker in the back
Yeah.
of the head?
Yeah.
That's me.
Well, if you're going to try and steal something, do better.
Okay, I'll try again later.
Not what I meant.
That's what you said. But that's what you said.
Yes, and I'm not arguing with you any further.
But you are, because you're still saying things to me.
At this point, I'm just.
I just want to keep a note for everyone who's here. Whenever Joan walks, there's a jingle to his step. His coins are in his hat.
You also have shiny.
Oh,
Metal piece.
Yeah,
I'm stuck.
I stare at Joan next, just like, okay, that one didn't work. And I just...
I'm like whittling a rock, just like I can replace this. Can I help you?
Can I give him a separate check to just... I don't even care if it's buttons or something on his coat, I just want something sparkly.
Roll sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Aww.
Roll perception. No? Yes!
It's a claw. I'm just.
It's a mage hand.
Oh, I thought you said you.
No, I'm just gonna try again the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Can I still make an Arcana check instead
Yes,
then?
it'd be an Arcana.
Okay,
A perception.
that's better.
16.
19.
Ah!
So, hey
Damn.
Alex, what you got on you that's visible?
That's sparkly.
My ribs have studs on them. I'm in love with studs.
I would say you probably
He
have.
loses a rib now.
A mage hand can only
I can take things out of
Yeah,
containers.
yeah.
I can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
with it.
I thought you were breaking off a rib. I'm like,
No.
Well,
Yeah, I
was
can
gonna say,
take something up to 10
How
pounds.
many? How much?
How much
Does
does
a
it
rib
take to break
weigh?
a human rib? This is a
Well,
shit
only
rib.
natural.
I don't know.
We have to
I don't think I
question-
would go for the rib because it would be very obvious when I took his rib.
I'm just watching this. I'm just gonna say, like, I see this and just watching, like, where did this go?
You don't see it. You literally don't.
I
You're
love
too
the, I
busy
just love the
whittling a
image
new
of just.
finger.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Give me 1 second, and I will tell you.
Well, what else do
No.
you have besides the studs on your ribs?
No, you could probably get one off, but you wouldn't be able to break the rib.
Dang it. What else do you have on you?
680 something pounds.
I kind of want to
Good
take your
God,
hat.
okay.
Like that's kind of the. I kind of want to take
The
it.
hat is not something you're getting.
I don't. You don't get to choose.
It's a weight on my head.
You probably get one of the at least one of the studs like picked off. If, like after working it a little bit, it like
Can I steal a shrunken head from the hat?
they're not sparkly.
I
It's
still want.
leathery.
I'd still want one. I'll eat it.
Oh.
Don't
eat Kimmy.
You already got a stud.
No, I haven't taken it yet. I can
Is it,
choose
so
what I
how
want.
How are the shrunk heads attached to the hat?
They are they're sewn in, like, attached to it, as because each
Like
hat-
bells
each-
on a Chester's hat.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm asking. Would they come free easily, or would she need?
You would need
tug at it?
to tug at it.
So you'd probably be able to get the stud, but you wouldn't be able to get its feet. So you just take the hat off.
Yeah. I could just take the whole hat.
And just,
Yeah. Or just put it on.
Oh, and then he's gonna recast that one spell that allows
It's up
him
to you.
Dragon Breath.
you can either take the hat,
So,
or you can take one of the shiny studs.
I take the hat.
Oh.
It's a colorful hat.
So-
I want it.
Well, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice a weight lift from your skull. And suddenly there's a cool breeze on the top of your head.
Take one of the heads off and just. I just take one. I have to take one head and just.
I'm going to look around, and who has my hat?
Me?
You notice that Melanie has.
And just with my hands, I'll just go, and there will be a shiny gem in my hand with prestidigitation. Do not eat my hat! Do not eat my head! That's how I cast my spells. You eat it, and I will kill you.
With what?
I'm going to now use that tail. Roll a dex save.
I think you have to roll a save as well
Good.
because you're undead.
Good.
Wait, no. It's fine.
Oh yeah, shit. Didn't think about that one.
Yeah.
If an undead targets you directly with an attack or spell, that creature must make a wisdom saving throw.
It's an AoE effect.
It's cast a spell
Yeah.
Right.
at you. Like
But is it
it says, if they cast an attack or spell. If an undead targets you directly with an attack or spell.
Yeah, and if he would be like, even if it's an AoE, even if the
14.
AoE is like,
Oh, you
casting
save.
it at you.
it's an
Cool.
AoE
Still
specifically
target me.
target her, yeah.
Targeted
So I have to make a dex save, you said?
Yep.
Okay. We're just fighting each other. Like, screw the enemies today.
I was gonna say, I need to get back to that.
12.
That does not save my friend.
Very squishy.
Do we have a healer?
No!
No, we don't.
Really
I'm
squishy.
the closest. Well, oh.
I'm the
no.
healer.
I'm not. No. I was gonna
So
say
just making
there's
sure.
a
Yep, 3 bar
really low
dice.
chance of me actually biting it.
Yikes.
12 points of fire damage.
Yikes!
Remember I told you about that dragon?
We love.
So Melanie, you
Character
watch
development.
as
A very pissed off Rattlebones
I
man.
was gonna say, he begins rubbing his chest.
Why? That's what you're doing! I'm.
You're still having to rub
I don't-
to make the sound.
He begins rubbing his ribs and making clacking noises. And suddenly, in his chest, you notice the bloom of fire, and it travels up
Sparkly.
through his clavicle, up into his jaw as he opens his mouth and sends out fire in your direction.
Please tell me it damages the hat.
Oh shit. Roll a percentile.
I am missing a D10.
You need a
For that
D10?
dice set. That makes sense to me. Yeah.
It damages my head.
Let's see how much of it is damage.
Oh god.
Should taking the hat back first.
That's fine.
That's facts. There we go. So, about 45% of the hat has sustained burn damage.
That's fine.
That's a lot of the hat.
That's
That's
about half of the hat.
That's fine.
I didn't say I was giving it back to you.
Oh, I didn't say you. I was politely taking it. Give me my hat!
I break off another hat and just start.
I'm going to now rip it from her hands
Okay, no.
and take the hat out of her.
That's contested strength, right?
Yeah, it is contested strength.
I'm really bad at that too.
I think you both are.
Plus
We are. We're both bad at it.
Let's go! I'm waiting till you go. Oh! I have 4! Take my hat! It is pathetic display!
It's literally just
Alright. Alright.
He takes it. She takes it. And there's like a little like.
Rips
like it's not even
between-
enough to like the fabric does not sound like it's gonna rip.
No, it doesn't pull at all. It's just like, give it! No! Give it!
I'm telling
No!
Mom!
Until finally you trip over your own feet and let go of the hat.
And eat it also.
I was gonna say that like, you know, my character's just kind of been observing this tomfoolery. He's just like, are you two done?
What?
The little ember.
How do you cough? You don't have lungs!
I like to think in another life I did.
What if you didn't? What if you were a fish?
I'm a fish with a hat.
Fish have lungs.
They're not really like lungs.
They have.
They have, well,
They're not really lungs.
True.
They have long
they
fish.
function.
There are a lung fish, but
They
I'm now
function
keeping
like
my hat
lungs.
fastened.
They like move oxygen over their gills.
Yeah.
Okay, biology lesson over.
I did better.
Not from where I'm
So
standing.
back to Herbert.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, so are you hoofing it or are you gonna try to run? Or are you trying to get into the middle?
I'm gonna run, like I said, when I break line of sight, I'm gonna try and hide in the bushes.
Okay, I would say you are probably breaking line of sight. You are in the forest, so you're dodging trees, you're dodging bushes, and this man is in metal armor.
Yeah.
This armor's super
I'm also a
heavy.
hyena, so I'm sure I'm like on all fours when I'm running.
Yeah.
So, would you like make a...
I'm going to attempt a stealth check. Do I get advantage because I'm hiding in plant?
No, bitch.
Okay, cool. Disadvantage it is.
I really wish you had failed that one save, Alex, because then all three of us could have been fighting each other, and because you would have had to target her.
12.
I wish you had failed that
You know
save.
what? I don't like that. We're rolling on the fair table now.
I like that just for the sound.
I have a smaller tray, probably I can grab you.
No, it's just roll.
Oh, you're gonna flatten it?
That's fair. Alternate solution. Use your hat.
You should regret that.
Oh.
He rolled a natural 20.
It was nice knowing you.
I can
Bye,
smell you.
Matthew.
Well,
Where did Gram go?
Shit.
Meanwhile, Gram.
No sense hiding!
Bye, Matthew.
Is that just the...
Meanwhile, us.
You're gonna try to hide in another room.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
meanwhile us.
shimmy on and
Stop
try to
hitting
hide
the
it
head.
later.
Okay, roll another stealth check.
You're missing a shrunken head.
I'm missing one shrunken head.
9.
9.
10.
Oh!
I still see you!
A no claw, like from your paw.
Yeah.
Just strangely humanoid dog arms. One more.
I'll use a different die.
I really
Oh,
Thank God.
Or if you just went 11.
That's what I was
I
expecting.
can roll
I
just
just
to see which head I lost.
Alright,
Roll to see which head I lost.
so, you successfully hide. He's like, shit! And he kind of searches around, and you hear him like rustling through things and banging against like trees and stuff until finally he like
It's
gets
the
up
emo
and turns,
one.
he's like, I lost him! And the other guy goes, this lady poofed!
You see that sad dog moaning?
Cam. Wait, I can do it.
It's been a pleasure serving you, ma'am.
Herbert can play the bagpipes.
Amazing grace, how sweet.
So I will get back.
The carbon
I will get
fiber
back to
again.
the lair. I'll pull out my bagpipes.
We all hear the bagpipes, right?
And I will make a funeral dirge for Gam Gam. Again.
There's no way we don't hear bagpipes.
I will
right?
assist.
How can you? You're not here.
If I hear music, I know.
How do I play the bagpipes? That's my question.
Yeah, you have no lips.
No, I have
Oh wow!
I have lips. I just don't have cheeks. Because I don't know how you would make the seal.
That noise is loud.
Sorry. Voice baby.
No, the other noise.
Oh cool.
No. Don't continue. It's annoying.
I would say by this point it is getting closer and closer to sunset.
Okay.
What'd you find, boy?
We spent an hour on that.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That wasn't even meant to be an encounter.
Welcome to D&D.
Yeah.
Welcome to this
Yeah.
D&D.
The possible guard encounter was to come later.
Yeah. Well, now we have it twice.
Why do you keep calling him boy? He is not a boy.
Here reminds me of an old pet I had. I miss you, Rocco.
He's gotta bark.
Do you ever just want
Yeah.
Yes.
to put your head through it?
Yes. All
As
the
someone
time.
who's done putting my head through a wall, yes.
This is
I
my
recommend
house. So
Please don't.
It's fine. I'll wait till I get home.
I wouldn't know how to deal with that.
So, you all proceed to finish and wait until nightfall. And
Is Herbert wearing anything shiny?
You're not.
I'm wearing dingy scrap metal armor
So no.
and equally dingy scrap metal spear and shield.
God, you get tetanus just looking at you.
Probably. I'm sure I've got tetanus like 3 times.
Oh god.
I don't know if that's possible.
no, generally in times like this, tetanus is deadly because
Yeah.
tetanus causes muscles like to lock up,
Yep.
and eventually
Yep.
all of your muscles lock up, and you get lockjaw, so you can't open your mouth, so you can't eat or drink, and you die from starvation and cause diabetes.
Okay, biology lesson over.
Shiny.
My instinct was spit on armor and try and shine it.
You just hear a
You just spit on my armor. And I will be going for the eye.
Oh!
Like, well, I'm going for the face area, which is
Mostly my eye!
Yeah.
My eye is it's literally
My options are
eye,
either your eye or your
mouth.
mouth. Or maybe your chin.
Ew.
Maybe your chin.
We haven't even gotten
No.
the actual campaign.
This is what you wanted. This is what you asked.
You
for.
asked for this.
idiots.
I got idiot.
And we delivered. That's funny. You thought we were bringing edgelords.
Yeah.
I know.
You justice.
Do you have an eyelid?
I think they do have eyelids. Yeah.
I think.
I always imagine it like lizards where they have like that
Oh,
film
yes.
eye.
Yeah.
Like you can still see through it, but it just serves the purpose. Alright. So,
Alright, it is
Are you
nightfall.
retaliate?
I cannot think of a way to non-verbally disclose that there are heavily armed guards.
Ah.
Cast minor illusion to make it look like another Herbert is dying. Just choking to death.
Okay.
That's it.
It's a mini Urberg.
Tiny one. This big.
Yeah.
On his
Because
shoulder.
it's gotta be like 1 foot, right?
For minor illusion, I think.
It has to fit within like a foot.
No, it's within 5 feet.
No, but like the size
30
of the
feet by
object.
5 feet.
Yep, 5 feet is the square.
Yeah.
You cast
Oh,
up
so
to
it can fit a
30 feet.
5-foot area?
I think so. You create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration.
I just want it
You
said
create an
like,
image of an object, such as a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest, must be no larger than a 5-foot cube. So I can make up a creature.
You make a very
slightly shorter than me.
Yeah.
No, something crazy.
I just start making him choke to death. Well, I have my spells here, that's why. Because I can't touch this and it tells me what they do.
Oh, yeah. The book is for.
Yeah, I gotta flip forever through a book.
Alright, so do you try? I'm not gonna do
Charades.
goal charades
Charades.
No.
today.
Charades.
I will attempt to
See if Melanie can
put
guess
it, give
again.
across
I was
that
gonna
there
say,
are heavily
Melanie,
armed guards
are
in
you
the
able
town.
to, you're able to do mind stuff, right?
I think you're like, as your thing, your insight.
Yeah, I get weird insight, but I only get it once per day.
Oh.
Or like once per long rest. So it's not like a feature I can use at will.
For all intents,
But I have an intelligence of 20.
I'm exhausted. All intents and purposes.
Yikes,
Freaking-
that's early.
He relays the information.
5 a.m. For all intents and purposes, we will say that he
Yeah,
imparts knowledge.
yeah, I have a 15 passive insights.
You can surmise that he is able to, or that he means that there is guards. Sorry.
Okay.
So we're going around.
I'd say that's the best bet.
I really don't care. I'm missing a shrunken head, and I'm in a bad mood.
It was good.
I'm gonna kill you.
You can kill each other when we get back.
That is what I'm going to do.
You can try. Master won't be happy if you kill me.
Master won't be happy if we take too long completing this task.
So why are we talking?
Well, we were had to wait until
Yes.
till night
Just-
anyway, so we're
River.
not wasting any time.
Let's go.
Why do you command him?
You're the one being involved.
You're
Sorry,
a walking
Mom.
feast.
I just cast message over to Herbert.
You should eat him later.
This time he does not look
You get a response in null.
I'll take that as a yes.
Actually, you could actually talk to me in another language.
I don't think I would know that though. I don't think I
I
would.
know you wouldn't, but it's funny that you could. I'm the only one who can talk to you.
I just noticed.
You're an idiot!
No, for you.
Oh yeah,
What?
it says I don't know common, but something. I think that's because I think that's just because of the way it was homebrewed. Because Nothics can speak, so.
Yeah.
I love the idea though that she can't actually speak common and she's been saying everything in Elvish and thinking she's been understood.
I'm spinning like a top.
Bam!
So, you proceed to march your little selves out of the cave. Finally!
You were like, I'm opening this up to roleplay when we didn't do anything. You're like, you guys aren't gonna do roleplay? And then when we do, you get mad at us?
We were set up.
That's what you wanted!
You wanted idiots, we gave you idiots, so you complain about the idiots.
You wanted roleplay,
roleplay, we gave you roleplay. Now you complain about the roleplay.
Now, I just like bitching!
It's my favorite pastime! Don't take this from me!
Oh god.
Okay.
This will be a break joke.
Oh god.
We leave the cave!
And take a break.
What was I doing saying, or
We got out of the cave.
We got
We
out
left
of the
the
cave.
cave.
leaving the cave? You left the cave.
It's now nightfall.
Dead of night. I'm assuming you all have dark vision. Yeah.
I have superior dark vision.
Well, good for you.
Yeah,
Okay, yes.
it is. I can
You
see.
got one big ass eye.
Yeah!
You got a giant fog light.
Just real quick, just real quick. Just, it's night.
You got like.
Like a
The miners,
Yeah.
the miners' light.
It's a headlight.
Okay. So, are you going around or through?
I think we agreed on a round.
Well, originally we agreed on through, and then I got
Yeah, and then you
got
got
jumped.
Yeah, you got
You're
the
at the outskirts of the town.
Yeah.
So. Anyway,
guards patrol at night, so
I will need you all to make
Not
stealth
us,
checks,
Magda.
then, please.
Okay.
Here we go
I'm not
again!
good at those.
Expertise.
I got a 12.
That hurt to watch.
Because the other one would have been a natural 20.
Don't worry.
By the way, I've been DMing for like a year and a half.
Hello?
Yeah, that's a 7, dear.
This
Oh,
is,
sweet.
this
Okay, I
is
can't
our
see it.
common occurrence.
This is just us.
This is how we play.
We
when we're
all
not-
did terribly.
Oh my
We're
god.
not like trying to.
So,
be,
do you just want to go down the table?
Professional.
professional? This
Yeah, we'll
is-
go down the table.
This is how we go.
This is not good.
12.
Great.
9.
Great.
6 plus 10. 16.
Well, then say 16.
Just say 16.
I just like
You
adding
just had to flex
Weird
on
flex,
us.
but okay.
preposterous boast, albeit.
He's a rogue, of course he's got
10.
flex.
I'm a rogue bard, buddy.
Nobody even equaled out this.
I got average. Yeah, you met.
I was gonna say, I'd say like
wait,
on
wait,
average.
No, you did not.
Oh, what?
I'm Rattle Me Bones
Yeah,
Jones.
16, a 12, a 9, and a 10.
Yeah, the DC was 18 because someone got noticed.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yes.
Me,
Yeah,
sneak-
we definitely
me
didn't make
sneaking.
that.
Click, clack,
The
click, clack.
DC would have been
lower.
14.
11.
average
We
was
made like
11.
12 if you round up.
Good.
Ah.
Let me run this real quick. Let me just run this.
We're never getting to the witch.
No.
We can't beat the guards.
We get to the witch and she's all like, "The fuck happened to you guys?"
It's just a hard encounter.
Oh, is it?
It's
Oh,
just
really?
the thing.
Oh, is that- is that-
It's just a hard encounter.
Is it just a hard encounter, Ramona?
Okay, so you hear. Wait! I think I heard something.
That'd be so good.
You know what? Fuck it. We're caught. We're caught. No.
So,
No. Urberk is not that dumb.
and then you hear, what? I think I heard something. Over there. I heard feet.
I'm gonna set up my hunter's trap.
Okay.
I just.
How long does it take?
I have no idea. It's just listed in my equipment that I have a hunting trap.
That depends. Because if it's like a snare, it's gonna take you like.
No, it's like a bear trap.
Oh, so it's
Just
like
a metal
Okay, that'll
trap.
take you one action then. So.
Then we, do we get like a quick free action to
You will
prepare?
have one action. You don't get a bonus action. You don't get anything.
Mhm.
It is one action to either hide or prepare something for fighting.
We'll go down.
I don't know if I can hide very well.
I'm just gonna put out the trap and throw some foliage over it.
Throw up in a ball. Close your eye.
you would look like a rock.
I mean, that's fair.
That's it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about stat-wise. I don't think I can hide very well.
Put out
I'm
trap,
just.
throw some foliage, and I'm going to signal the group. Keep going.
Huh. Seriously?
Okay. So you guys gonna keep on keeping on? You guys gonna try to go quicker now?
I'm just move a little bit quicker.
Can we still take an action while moving? Or we're just moving.
Sure.
Just
Hey, well, it depends on what you want to do.
Alright, I just want to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Yeah. You can do that.
Neat.
Play your movie.
I'm gonna be getting another tail. It's a bonus
You have
action.
to speak.
Yep. So this one time we were sneaking and I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
Are you rolling stealth? What are you
No,
doing?
he's rolling for the
I'm
story.
rolling for the story. I'll roll stealth.
Yeah, please roll stealth for me if you're trying to be quiet.
Why are you talking?
It's just
21.
Jesus.
bars, man.
Oh, cool. So a
Oh,
creature,
roll.
one target, and
we're-
another creature within 5 feet of me. So I'm assuming her. It's a story about friends who made it through a tough time together.
Ooh, that's good.
You basically gain HP equal to.
So,
Good, considering you took
are
mine.
you going
You
to
took my
try
head.
to continue on stealthily, or are you just hoofing it?
I want to move stealthily.
I would
I'm
suggest
moving
we
stealthily.
I'm not-
Roll
try and
another
keep them-
stealth check then.
So
Yeah, because
I
I
just
don't
rolled
think
it
I'm
'cause I
very
rolled
fast.
stealth. I got a 21.
For stealth?
Yeah.
I would also be hesitant to move on because that sadistic part of me as a gnoll wants to
Once you
hear the trap.
go, are you gonna wait then, or are you gonna?
I'm
Are you
gonna-
gonna hide?
I'm gonna hang back and move slowly and to stay within earshot.
You gain 7 HP.
Temporary or
No, it's healing.
okay. Thanks for giving me back the HP you took.
I'm gonna take my hat.
Tell me your rolls, please.
14.
Do you want? Am I rolling another one?
You have an 18.
Yep, I saw it.
Am I rolling another one? For a stealth check? Okay, I was double checking. 30.
You just rolled a natural.
Natural 20 plus 10.
You are the knight. What did you get?
Oh my.
14.
14,
18.
I tell you,
21.
Yeah.
tell you this story
Okay,
in
moving through
Spanish.
normally we suck, but once we get caught, we're like, hot, scatter.
I'm just like,
I just put the trap down.
Yeah, it's like that scene in Ratatouille where the
You
humans come in the kitchen.
noticed. They're like, so you guys become barely made it.
Oh.
I love just me, the gnoll, just, it's that dog again!
Literally, they're like, it's the one from before. He's back.
Graham, now we're going for Papa.
Pop out.
Pop, pop!
What do you do?
I'm gonna try and make a line between me, the trap, and the guards. I'm hoping one of them getting caught will
Are you
make
needing the
them
trap
stop.
to be point B?
Okay, so how far away are you from the trap?
30 feet. I'd say that's about how long
So
that took
they're
us to
about
go.
30 feet from the trap. The trap being in the middle of you guys, so they're 60 feet, and then
Okay,
the
yeah.
trap's in the So let's see, shall we?
So-
how does the trap work? Do you have to
It's-
roll for something, or do I have to roll a dex save?
I don't know.
I
Again,
think it's
just
more.
listed as a trap.
I would say, like, because you said you try to cover it up, like, for me, I would say, like, you roll a stealth check or a survival check to see how well you hide it, and then based on their perception, if they're actively looking, if they can see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just trying to think of how if one of them steps in it.
It's the dark.
If one of them steps in, I think they're considered grappled by the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
well,
would
also
you
it would do
how would you run stepping in a bear trap?
I would say yes, they are grappled. They are not able to move, but and it would take an action for them to reset the
Yeah.
trap.
Mm.
But they're probably going to take 1d6.
That's what I would.
piercing
Yeah,
damage
that's what I would think
to
too.
their leg, causing them to be. I'd probably like hobble. So
Yeah.
I would say like
Their
half
movement
movement
is halved.
Half movement for the next turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it'd be half movement until it's healed because.
I'm just
Fair.
gonna check.
I mean, it's a
you
bear
have
trap.
Should be
iron
in the
slices going
equipment.
through
Yeah.
your leg. You're not going to be walking.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
be putting any weight on that bitch anytime soon.
Oftentimes it'll put
Yeah.
Well,
Or-
it's
or, you know,
squeezing
he
through
could-
metal.
or he could
because
do
has
some-
metal shit or
Or he could
through.
trade gear.
Yeah, so
Maybe
it's
trade gear.
I was gonna
Trade
say,
gear. Trade goods.
Snap
Yep.
shut.
Try that.
So it'll pierce the it's a bear trap. It'll pierce the flesh, but also because the metal's slamming together on your femur, it's gonna
Yeah.
it might break your leg.
Yeah.
Or at least crack.
I was gonna say, if he wanted to be a little bit more sadistic, he could make it so that the trap can't get reset.
You can't. It locks,
I was there.
but it's got a safety on it that you
I
have
know.
to be able to
But I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, if he wanted to do something a little bit more sadistic, he could do that.
tamper with it. But
And it might be like
Yeah,
it
it would be
has
a
to
one-use
have-
thing. Why would I do that?
I'm
Wait,
just
but
saying,
had-
if he wanted to.
No, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But he would have had to. He would have had to before, like,
Mhm.
before this even happened.
Like our guest is like, oh, if you want to be more sadistic, I'm sitting here like, I didn't even know you could not unset a bear trap.
Hunting trap.
You
You
Our
didn't
don't
Goki
care
says
for
it's
the
25 pounds.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything else
It
about
would
it.
take him about an hour to
Ball
take over.
bearings.
That would be tinker.
H.
I don't think we have that. We do have gum.
Hunting trap. When you use your action to set it, this trap forms a sawtooth steel ring that snaps shut when a creature steps on a pressure plate in the center. The trap is affixed by a heavy chain to an immobile object, such as a tree or a spike driven in the ground. Creature that steps on the plate must succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 piercing damage and stop moving. Thereafter, until the creature breaks free of the trap, its movement is limited by the length of the chain, typically 3 feet long. A creature can use its action to make a DC 13 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Each failed check deals 1 piercing damage to the trap creature. Those are the rules of the
Oh, we were merciful.
No, we weren't. Versus.
No, we weren't.
We were.
We were gonna roll 1d6 to these two.
Yeah, I mean, my bad.
Yeah.
No, I mean, this is
I got a
merciful.
10 to hide that, by the way.
It's not together.
They all failed.
Okay,
Oh.
so they all have to make.
It was a not. No. One
No,
of
they
them-
failed to
first
see the
one-
trap.
Yeah, they failed to see the trap.
The
Yeah,
first one
they
to
have-
step
they-
in
This
it
one
triggers
step
it.
in
Yeah, so they need to make a DC 13 dexterity save.
They rolled these dice first. That was an 18. So
They
Oh, bitch.
succeed, so they don't take.
yeah,
any
so
damage.
hear
So
the-
they set the trap off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they set it and then you're like it's like the shit, and then he
Kinda steps
pulls
back.
back really
Yeah.
fast, and then it's
Thank you, Players Network.
and it slams shut, and they're like, "Son of a bitch, trying to trap us." So what are you doing?
I love the slapstick humor.
At this point, I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
I'm
Oh.
gonna fire him a crossbow.
Not the greatest.
Alright, it's alright.
Alright, so after you roll initiative, we are going to take a little break so we can get the like
That's an extra 20 back guard on.
like physical map set up so we can see where we are.
Yep.
And then also
Did you pee before we started?
I did, but I also drank half this thing because I need stimulation.
Round the boys!
Alright, you
Alright,
want
so tell me your guys' initiative.
14?
Oh boy. 14?
15?
15?
8.
8? And last but not least.
I got a natural 20.
Alright, so
23.
23.
Whoa. Alright, so we will be right back.
Yay.
Alright, welcome back. We took a little bit to set up. So now we have a map set up. Just for reference for everybody, we are changing our format. So you will not be seeing the play map. What you will be seeing, what we're going to put in post is a digital version of what's going on screen, so that way we don't have to set up another camera so you can see our JPS
So,
setup. We're currently using that, so we don't have to do stuff.
look at our D4.
Alright. So now that everybody's rolled initiative, we're gonna start.
It's fine. I looked around for half a second and I was like, am I the only one that's stripped? And then I was like,
So
no,
who,
Matt joined me.
who rolled the 20 feet?
Me, Jordan.
Alright, Jordan, it's your turn first.
Sweet. Okay. Alright, where the fuck I do? Alright.
Right here.
That's Matt.
I have 45 feet. Okay. I'm just gonna. Can I move 45 feet? Where, if
Yeah,
I
you
move
can
40
move.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if I move 45 feet up,
60
where?
feet.
I'm 60
Sorry.
feet away. Bless you. Where
Go,
would
Pikachu.
where would I be out? I mean, where?
Okay, one,
Alright,
two,
what direction do you want to move? Pick that first.
Forward.
Okay, you want to move all your movement 45 feet?
I want to see where I would end up if I used all my.
Okay, so
movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, right there. And then you could use a key point to do Step of the Wind.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's your bonus action.
Yeah.
So you
It's
move to get close to them, and that'd be your turn.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Then you get your
You get your movement, your bonus
Yeah,
action, she still gets an
sorry.
action.
I didn't hear her action. I apologize.
It's okay.
I'm dumb.
It's okay.
So you would be
Okay.
there. That's where you would be if you just went straight forward.
All right.
And
If
then-
I use Step of the Wind, which takes a key point.
which is a bonus action.
Yep.
could
You can get,
Here.
yeah, you could get anywhere you want.
All right. I'll get up in this bitch's face. I'll use Step of the Wind.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't even
So then, and then you have an action. That's what happens when we're all experienced players and DMs.
I will attack this bitch with a quarterstaff.
So, Mona, do you want to make it 1, 2, 3 for your guards?
yes.
Okay. So she's attacking guard 1.
Thank you.
Guard the one. Today you die.
Alright, so you're just gonna punch Jordan?
No, quarterstaff.
Okay.
Quarterstaff.
Okay.
One-handed or two-handed?
One-handed.
I don't even.
She just
She's like, why am
closes
I here, yeah?
Mona, you forget the only other person,
Space fire.
the only other person who DMs frequently right now in our
22
group
to hit.
is me.
One of me. 22 to hit.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome,
Two-handed, you said?
I'm sorry.
One.
One-handed.
Okay,
One-handed.
so it's D6 then.
Yes, it is.
Roll use this. Are you gonna follow it with a
She can't because she's a
She
Bonus
can't,
action.
because she used her bonus action already.
I get 2 attacks though.
two attack roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So you're gonna
1 plus your.
Yeah, no. Let's see. That's 4 damage. Roll them.
It's okay. Damage is damage.
I know.
You're honking the bitch!
At least you're hitting it, like it's...
I know. But I always want to try and get decent damage, not baby.
Well, yeah, that's what everybody wants, but that's not how this game works.
I understand
So
this.
how much damage of this?
Why do you guys have so much dice in your tray?
Okay, so it did 4 damage.
Matthew and I over here. Like,
4 bludgeoning damage, yeah. Okay. And I can use my second attack, correct?
yeah, but why do you have
Okay.
all in your tray?
14? Does 14 hit?
No, it's
No.
actually rolling the tray.
Alright. That's my
That's your
turn.
turn?
That's my turn.
Well, guess what?
This is guard one's
Now it's
turn.
their turn.
Ugh, you bitch! Then he pulls a morning star.
Ew! Get ready for
Puts it
some
above his head,
fucking
and it's going to hit you twice.
Okay.
You got a pretty good AC though.
I do.
I don't.
You have what we think is
At least I put Blade Ward on myself to start.
Alright.
Even if Arbor Shadows your AC is 13.
Yep.
God have mercy on your soul.
I'm a wizard. A wizard with warlock.
Does
With a 0 in death.
18 hit.
Yes.
So that is a D8.
I'm saying yes. Like, you got 60 HP. I have 30.
Alright, so
I took
that is
5.
8 piercing damage, and he's gonna hit again.
Okay, where did my marker go?
We have a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
over here.
Really?
So he comes above his head and whaps you, and tries to pull through and come back, but in his attempt to pull,
Down to 52.
in his attempt to pull through, he falls wide and he staggers.
Real
And is unable to rear back with his next attack.
Okay, cool.
No.
So who rolled the 15?
I think
I think
that's
that was
you.
I think
No,
I
I
rolled
rolled-
an
I got a
18.
14.
I think I rolled an Oh no, I rolled the 15. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
I
was
rolled.
like-
That's me.
I have an
This is
8.
what happens when you take an alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have an 8.
Yeah, I rolled the 15. That's me.
I have a 15, a 14, and an 8.
That's ugly.
15, 14, 8.
8. Yeah, I remember because I had 1 over Matthew.
Solved problem.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Hey.
Oh, 2 seconds.
Come on, no. I just gotta check and make sure Blade Ward is in concentration.
Blade Ward left.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta make sure it's not concentration. No, it's just mention. Okay. I will cast Eldritch Blast at number 2.
Did you get 2 beams or 1?
I get 2, I believe.
Boy.
Alright, roll
Let me
it.
double check.
Yeah,
Yep,
total
2.
beam is 2.
Heck yeah. So let me hold on. Let me make sure I can reach.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean, yeah, most definitely, because I had to use Step of the Wind to get just in within combat range.
That's dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. Second one. That is 19.
That also hits.
Okay. So that's 2d10.
Real quick, the fact that you had to think about it made me think you were going to say that doesn't hit. I was about to shit myself.
He takes 12 points of force damage.
Was he pushed back?
No, it doesn't do that.
She doesn't have anything for her blast.
No, it's just blast.
Alright.
No, that's
And I think that means my blade ward wears off.
Agonizing
No,
blast lets you
that's
activate
it's
fire.
repelling blast.
Repelling blast. That's
Yeah, that's the invocation you can do.
I'm the
Okay,
resident.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else,
I
and
played the
I'm
most.
definitely not moving closer. So that's it for me.
I played games of 40.
You ever just want to put someone-
Matthew, it's your turn.
So, I'm going to move towards guard 2 here, so 30 feet. And I'm going to attack him with my spear.
Mr. Two-Man?
Yes, guard 2. Okay.
23.
Yeah, that hits. See,
Or no, that would be
when
low, but still, it's over
when I
20.
put together a bunch of
21.
hard encounters for you guys, I should have
Yeah.
As it
I like when
usually
we both got
goes,
the math wrong and we did the same thing.
it goes in 2
10
rounds.
piercing damage.
10 piercing damage.
Yes.
So he's
Goes in
taken
2
22
rounds,
so far.
And my players never take damage.
Yeah.
And it's annoying because guess what? I make sure that it's scaled for them. I make sure it's difficult, but for some reason, they still escape it.
We're tricky bastards to kill!
That's called plot armor.
No, it's not.
It's not
Not
plot
plot armor.
Plot armor.
Plot armor. Plot armor.
You get
Guys.
Okay.
No.
Didn't think so.
Did you roll?
Okay. I roll a 13.
Yeah.
What
Let
else
me just
do you
check
do?
real quick if I have any bonus action stuff.
No.
Don't.
DM has spoken.
No, I don't have any bonus actions until I get my
Alright, Mr. Bones.
Bones and balloons.
Game. Go to jail.
So, I'm gonna pull out my short bow.
I got impaled.
Reminder, this bitch is not gonna hit yet.
But I can sneak attack.
Oh.
I'm gonna aim for that guy.
Card 2.
Guard 2.
Yeah, I
Guard
was
2,
gonna
my
say,
bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she can't see.
Our friends at home, nor I, can tell
Yeah,
you
I'm
that
aiming at guard numero.
We also need that for later.
Yes.
16 plus over.
Yeah.
Good. So deals. Plus my sneak attack.
Here comes the damn bard rogue.
So I'll roll the regular damage.
Alright, so 84 damage.
8 piercing plus
Okay.
9 sneak attack, and then this guy's gonna be taking with whale.
17 plus.
Yeah. So numbers.
That's 13.
13 plus 4, 17. So this guy's taking 17 damage,
Total?
Mhm.
and then
total.
yeah, in
So
total.
far.
So
Okay.
Guard number 2 takes 17 damage, and then this guy with the number 1. Sorry. Guard number 1 is taking the Whales from the Grave, which is a Phantom Rogue feature. And he takes, just making sure I'm doing that right. Yep. He's taking 6 psychic damage.
Guard number 1.
Guard number 1.
One's taking 6 damage.
So it is now. Is that your turn, Mr. Man?
That's the turn!
Alright, so you.
Bonus action. I missed the opportunity. Sorry.
That's staying in.
That's fine. So, you go. What did you hit with
Short bow.
the what?
A short bow.
Okay, so you use your short bow
A recurve femur.
and you loose your arrow into this man, and it hits right here and tears through his jugular.
Yeah, dude.
And as blood pours down and pools into his suit, and you can see it begin dripping out like other like sections of his suit of armor. He and falls to the ground.
No, sir.
Hi, Ashitaka. Welcome back.
So
No, sir.
Get myself a new skin suit.
I literally thought you just said "get muscle." Very confused. Hey, ¿qué pasó?
Oh no! Jeez.
Okay, is
Are we
it
good?
Are we good? Okay, cool.
Like fix that later.
Just after I kill him, he just hears.
Christ.
Why do you turn into a boppin?
Ham moaning.
Okay, it is now Earthguard 3's turn. So he is going to move over to where Mr. Knollman is.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to move to Herber. And he is going to take 2 attacks with his Morning Star.
Morning glory.
That's a flower.
I know.
What's the story? Morning glory.
Oh, you are such a lucky bastard.
What's the word?
I almost
Hummingbird.
got a natural 20. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit.
No, it does not.
So
Are you okay?
You're having some malfunctions.
Are you
right
okay?
he like swings over his head and tries to come down, but you dodge out of the way. Or yeah, you bap it with your shield. But then he comes and swings it and uses the momentum from you bapping it out of the way to swing at your knees, and that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
His kneecaps are gone.
I don't think I have a reaction to do anything with that.
10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Alright. And that is his turn. Alright, so, Wraith, do you want to take your next turn?
Yes, I do. Okay. Where's the legendary weapon? I'm gonna attack guard 1, like I did before. Only this time I think it's gonna be 2-hand quarterstaff, if that makes a
Okay,
difference.
so you're gonna,
Yeah.
like, jump up and...
Yeah. Smash his skull in. Wait, does it change the damage die?
Yes, it turns to a
Yeah, it turns to a D8 instead of a D6.
Okay, cool. It doesn't say that on here. That's why I'm asking.
It should.
No, it doesn't. It just says.
It's a D8 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yeah, it doesn't show
say
It doesn't show it on there.
So at two-handed, it's a D8 plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay, cool. I can't see. Okay. 21 hit.
That's
Cool.
So you roll a D8.
Yeah. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Hello.
it's the longest.
Yes, that's the one.
Ooh, yes, max damage. Plus 6.
You were complaining about your damage last
11.
time.
11 bludgeoning.
Do 11 bludgeoning damage, you have another attack.
Yep.
And you can use your bonus action to cast Key Point and Flurry Blows.
Yep. I'm gonna use my
Or
second
stunning
attack.
strike.
Yeah. I'll use stunning strike. I'll use my bonus action to do stunning strike.
Okay, so you gotta make a con save, I think.
Yes, it's.
Well, you still have your other attack.
I know.
Yeah. You can still take another attack,
Yeah, so
I know
but
that.
she's doing the stunning strike on this attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Actually, I don't know if you can do stunning strike
I was gonna
unless it's
say-
an unarmed strike.
No, it's no matter what. It's a monk.
As long as it's a
as
monk,
long
but you
as
can
it's a
still
monk
use your key
weapon,
stuff.
We-
Okay.
We
Okay.
checked it.
So yeah,
So.
what's your
alright,
DC
hold on.
for your con save?
Hold on,
Should
I'm
be
trying to
under
find it.
stunning strike.
Step of the wind, on our movement. Oh, that's long down. Where? I can't find it. Text is tiny, I'm sorry.
Well, calm down, Jordan. Take a breath.
Guys, he fails. He rolls 6.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no, that
geez.
fails. That fails. I think it's 15
It's right
is
here.
the DC.
The DC is 15.
Yeah.
That's right. I'll help you out.
So
with
he's
this
now
small
stunned.
And that
Okay.
is a con save, just to be certain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a concept.
So he's
He is now
stunned,
stunned, so he cannot,
which means he's
He
restrained.
cannot. The stunned creature is incapacitated.
Yep.
He can't move or speak, and only can speak falteringly. He automatically fails strength and dexterity saves and attack rolls against.
And they can't cast spells.
Let me make sure I mark up using. One second.
So you still have your second attack,
Yes, I do. Which I will.
and you have your bonus action.
No, she
No, I
used the
used my bonus action.
to
I
do
just used it to use
stunning
stunning
strike.
Now you're gonna bop him again.
Yes, I'm gonna use this opportunity.
And you have advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. It's first time really playing a monk. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Take your
Okay.
turn. Take a breath. Hold on one
There's no-
second. I just looked something for you.
It's so small.
We want you to show
I don't think it's a bonus action for her to use stunning strike.
It
It's
is.
when you
It's
hit.
a-
It's when you
It's
hit.
a reaction. It's when you hit. So you actually still have a bonus action as well.
Oh.
It's
so you can spend another.
When you hit with a melee, it's not even a reaction. It's just when you hit.
yeah.
can
When you
choose.
hit, you can choose to spend a key
Actually,
point.
She also doesn't.
The
use-
ones that take a bonus action, I think, are Step of the Wind and Flurry of Blows.
Fury of blows and
So yeah, no, it's just
So yeah,
it's just-
you can technically. So you can hit
you have 2
an
more,
attack one more time,
Mm-hmm.
and then
you
your
can
bonus
either
action.
Use your bonus action to hit once, or spend a key point and hit twice.
Cool. I'm gonna use my second attack.
Yep.
Then
Go ahead and
we'll
do
go-
that first.
Then we'll go from.
We'll go from there.
Motherfucker! Are you kidding me?
It happens.
I know.
What is it?
I rolled with advantage.
Yeah.
My highest was an 8.
But you get a plus. What's
Plus.
your plus to your unarmed strike?
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. So, 14.
Shedding layers.
14.
I don't think 14 hits.
14 does not hit. I can already
Don't
tell.
help her.
Yeah. All right.
So-
I'll spend a key point to use Fury of Blows.
So you
Oh, I
get
don't get
two.
advantage
You
on
get
it.
2 more additional
still-
attacks.
you
You
still
still have
have
advantage. She's still stunned.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Not guiding bolt.
Yeah.
You can use.
Oh, mother. That's cocked. I wish that was.
That's why I said don't.
yeah. All right.
So 14
No.
plus 6, 30, 20, right?
No, it's 13 plus 6. So
No, you have advantage. It's 14.
That's not my die.
Which one
I'm
is
gonna
it?
move that.
This
Yeah,
one.
take him out of here. Trey.
Sorry.
So 13.
19.
Yeah, 19.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's okay.
D6, right?
You don't have to rush. Take your
I-
time.
Don't rush.
No, I'm just trying to remember. Okay, that's not horrible. That's gonna be 6 damage total from that.
And then you get another strike.
Mm.
Because you did
Yeah,
flurry of
flurry of
blows.
blows, so you
Yep.
get 2
So you get 2.
Do I have to roll again?
Yep.
Yep.
You have to,
Okay.
and you get to roll with advantage because he's
Out of
still
your way.
stunned.
So much better.
18.
I rolled 2 18s? Hell yeah!
18 plus 6. So yeah.
Hits.
Alright, cool. Damage die plus 12.
Jordan,
That.
move your
I'm trying to move these
dice.
It's fine. It's fine.
It happens. Damage is damage.
Damage and damage.
I'm thinking
Chip damage is still
The
damage.
4.
4 damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna move these out.
So
Give
6
me my
plus 4 is
non-skip
10
half.
total.
I'm sorry?
You had 6 damage the first time.
10 total.
Yeah, 10 total, yeah, sorry. I couldn't do math on
Because the
fire.
other
So
2 hit.
you
Didn't miss.
whap him in the side of the head. You like take a moment and you come and baseball bat him in the side of the head, and it bong his helmet, and he's kind of like staggered for a moment as he's standing there stunned, and then you rear back with the follow up punch, and then a side kick, high side kick to the side of his head once again, and he is now hurting pretty bad.
Good. Suffer.
As he clutches his head and he begins groaning.
I actually
I
say
kinda
suffer to him.
Ooh.
Kind of like swaying.
Not really. I just hate this guy.
You don't even know him.
I hate him!
You don't know him.
He's
What is his character?
pursuing
What
us.
is his backstory?
So-
what family does he have?
I don't give a
believe
fuck.
They're
I
next.
Make another con save.
It's at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
I believe he makes a con save.
Fair.
Okay, he cannot do anything currently. Well, actually,
Look under
he
the.
can't speak, only falteringly.
Yeah, look at the stun.
He doesn't have to roll on the next. It's at the end of their next turn.
Yeah, at the end of her next turn.
Okay, so
Yeah,
for this round, he
take
can't do
actions or
anything.
reactions. So
Yep.
That's his turn. Yeah.
Cool.
So it is now Lily's.
Me, I'm gonna do the same thing as before. I'm gonna do 2 beams of Eldritch Blast at guard 3.
Alright.
2.
Nope, that's 3. We killed 2.
Dead.
That's a dirty 20. First.
Tasty.
Alright. Ooh, that's not as good. That's only 14. That doesn't hurt. But first one is good. That is, I think, just 7 points of force damage.
Alright. Thank you. And that's guard 3.
Yep.
Alright, 7 points. Is the first one he's gonna
Yep.
hit? Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Alright, Mr. 14.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to summon an echo.
Okay.
I'm going to put it behind guard 3.
Papa.
And I summon the vision of Pop Pop.
Yes.
Pop, pop, no.
And then I'm going to.
Please tell me it's like a knoll with like no teeth. So I'm just like.
He's got teeth, but like you can see that he's like gray along the muzzle and like right up here. He's starting to gray around the eyes. You notice he is an older, discerning gentleman. No.
Gentle.
And then if I think if I attack, I can just choose to do it for him instead.
Watch me just shed my entire
I think you can attack your
Okay.
echo.
Yeah, so but it uses mine. So I'm going to attack the guard man's with my spear.
Okay.
Does the echo give me advantage for flanking?
Can the echo make attacks?
Yes.
Please.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. 16 plus 7.
That hits.
You had to think about that and I was scared.
I was doing that at the same time as putting up my hair. You can't bother a girl. She's
So that's
a girl or girl presenting human.
Yeah.
While they're putting up their hair.
that is 10 piercing damage
That's 10.
because I have the dueling.
Oh, that's right. So you're a one-handed weapon. Yep.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna attack again.
Alright.
19.
Alright.
Okay. $12 piercing damage. And then I'm going to use my Unleash Incarnation feature.
I'm just gonna kill this guy when
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Whenever I make an attack action, my Echo can also make an attack.
Oh,
Alright.
Whereas usually I have to
stab
denote
through
my
both sides.
attack.
You're
Pat Pat was just going to go pat pat.
This guy's gonna be a shish kebab.
yes.
So 15 plus
Plus
7.
22. I'm good at math.
I'm not.
I'm not either. But basically just
13 piercing damage.
some of them. I think it's because I work at a job where I have to
Fuck
like
him up,
talk
Pat,
and stuff.
Pat Pat just why do I imagine
Yeah,
Pop out coming in
so
clutch.
You take and you stab, like you come up and you like, and you stab down at him.
Mhm.
So you take and you come down and it gets him like right in the chest and he's like, and then you pull out and then come in the other side of the chest and he's like,
I
and
imagine
then
it's like Alien where it's just
Yeah.
and then right as you pull out, Pat
Yeah,
Pat
my ear started ringing.
comes up behind
So I was like,
and just
we're here.
I love
and
how
you see a spear erupt
Oh
from
my
his midsection as it skewers him into the ground, and then Pat
Pieces out.
pieces out, and he and then collapses to the ground.
Pat Pat's still here.
Oh well, then Pat pulls out the fucking spear and
Ends his voice.
Oh, Pat Pat, I've done my I must go. My time is come.
Also, real quick, I love like You're trying to describe this like super gory scene, and it's entirely undermined by the fact that we're referring to this guy as Pat Pat.
Yeah, I also had a moment where like even Jordan was like, "What's wrong?" I started making faces because one of my ears just started going. I was just like,
And then I'm going to send Pat Pat to go stand by guard 1 to give Wraith flank.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, last but not least.
No, sir.
Slowest in the party. Mr. Bone Man. Mr. Burns.
He ain't got muscles, it's fine.
Clack, 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 clack.
actually, I'm the slowest in the party. I just can shoot from very far away.
You rolled 15.
Actually,
You rolled a 15
Yeah.
initiative.
well, yeah, I rolled a 15
You were the
initiative.
slowest on the uptake.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the
I was
slowest in the initiative, but
I was sneaking away. I was sneaking mighty fine.
Yeah, I think we're all
You
around the
literally
same.
became the knight itself.
I'm just going to short bow. He's stunned still, right?
Yep. Until the end.
So you get advantage.
Over 20.
Yeah.
That's good hook.
Kill him.
I don't even know what to do that.
Roll for the satisfaction.
Yeah.
For the first one. So roll this. For the piercing,
there goes
it's
that.
7. 7 piercing, and then sneak attack. 3. So 10 total.
How do you want to kill the man?
Yes. Like pulling this long wire, just. New skin suits for me.
Why do you want skin suits?
Yeah, why do you?
They got good bones. Like I also need a new finger. I kind of
Wait, how much damage did you do?
10.
Yeah.
I thought she was about to go.
Okay,
So just
Alright,
like
no, he's
taught
fine.
him right where his go. Just
Oh.
So
Right between
you
the
ate up-
eyes.
dot your eyes and cross your T's. Should have messed with me.
Boom! And you
I
send
really-
an arrow
I like that
directly,
one.
and it's, I'm gonna get you! And then he falls. And you see the arrow, the shaft of the arrow goes straight through the skull. You can see the feathers poking out here. And Pat Pat is suddenly very aware of the metal arrow right in his arm.
Perhaps like this is how I went the first time.
Ah, here we go again. Again, I'm coming home.
Oh my god. Poor Pat.
Alright.
Oh well, Pat Pat's done his job.
Do you just dismiss him?
You
Yep.
like that, you like those cross eyes? Alright.
What a woman.
That's your wife.
This is my girl.
That's my girl.
Alright, so
Cool, he's
now
dead.
out of initiative
Yay.
and on your way to fight. Can I have my dice back, please?
Yes.
Oh
No.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's our turn. You're
No,
on
no,
the
no,
hot
no, no,
seat.
No.
Great shot!
Actually, pretty good hand-eye coordination, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you catch 3
I was
projectiles at the same fucking time?
I was just happy that when you threw the one, and my brain immediately went, I want to see if I can intercept it. I don't know if I can do this.
Come on. It's just pat, pat, pat. You only caught 2.
when the monk succeeds the dexterity save.
When the monk uses just a like missile.
Oh yeah.
So, you are now
I got
on
that.
your way.
I'm taking a finger.
Finally.
Oh, you're taking a finger from the corpse?
Yes. And my arrows.
I will bow to Pat Pat, and then I will dismiss him.
I will begin eating one of the guards.
Alright,
Where does a married man?
Are you guys going to use this time at the edge of this town to take a short rest?
No.
No, we're too close. We are within danger.
Yeah.
Are you going to drag off a guard? 'Cause I, think
I will
she's
cut
gonna
off the hand of the guard at
I was
least and just
gonna-
start sucking on fingers.
I was gonna say because she seems pretty preoccupied with
I just cut off.
on the body.
I'll cut off one hand and I'll just like a snack.
Ew.
I was gonna say, if it seems like she's not going to go, I'm just gonna start dragging the guard she's chewing on.
I'm trying on my new finger.
Wait, give it. Give it.
I'm holding onto his ankles and just.
Okay. So, how long do you plan on spending walking? You spend the whole night walking?
I mean, we don't need sleep, right?
We have to.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Some of us do.
I don't.
Wait, I might not need it.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
pretty sure you do. You're still alive.
Yeah, but I'm the Pact of the Undying.
That's a little.
Well, I guess I'm just the bitch that needs sleep.
I was gonna say I'm way up the long
You
time.
need.
That'll tell you your racial. Oh, you don't have your racial.
I don't.
Oh no, right.
I don't think I get it yet.
Yeah, no, that's at level 6.
Yeah.
Dead.
Ah.
It doesn't say you don't need sleep. Or,
It doesn't say that I need it or don't need it. So I don't know.
We will
If it says you
assume-
don't, then you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says I don't need
If it
sleep.
doesn't say you don't need sleep, then you do need sleep. Because
You know what, you're still in-
state.
Yeah, even as a revenant, you're still inhabiting like
Yeah, no
kind
need
of
to
a living
sleep,
body.
eat, or drink, or breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't. That makes sense.
It'll state in your racial traits or your class, like your
Okay.
subclass stuff,
Mhm.
when it comes up, like, oh yeah, you don't need to sleep or eat anymore.
Yeah. I'm just good old
Pocky?
Rattles.
Do you not need to sleep?
I don't need to sleep.
Pocky?
Nice.
Sure.
I don't think Ilium does either.
I think you guys are using the same.
No, I don't
race.
see anything. I looked on here.
No worries. So,
Yeah.
are you going to be walking all night and then taking a rest in the morning?
I would say so.
Yeah,
Okay.
That works best for us anyway.
because we're nocturnal anyway.
So if you do that, you will spend the rest of the day. So
Which-
you will spend tomorrow, the morning,
Mhm.
Tomorrow.
probably until close to the evening,
Sleeping.
taking your rest.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you walk for quite some time until not much changes. You kind of skirt the town until you hit the footpath. Are you going to travel on the footpath, or are you going to travel alongside the footpath?
I think
Alongside.
it's on the side. It's
Probably.
beneficial.
I mean, it's nighttime. I don't think we're really going to run into anybody.
I mean, there are people that do travel at night, so
yeah, but not often.
I say we just stick to the side. Some discerning person strays too far, we'll get him.
And there's just no. Like just trying to get in her corpse.
How much of the corpse has she eaten by this point?
We're working towards our way on the 6th vertebra.
Probably a
I
hand
would say
in
that's
there.
not very far.
Yeah.
No, we're going from.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3,
Semantics of
4.
how we're eating the body aside.
Yeah.
How we're eating the body.
True.
He like takes.
Yeah,
I just get extra bones.
Leg.
I'm just over here and I'm just like,
What is eating?
yeah,
Yeah. What is food?
I haven't done that in quite some time.
I haven't felt the satisfaction of food in 80 years. Okay, anyway. So yeah, I guess we'll take the side
Continue
of
on
the
the
road,
side.
like keeping the path within
Okay.
sight so we know where we're going.
Sure. So you travel for some time, staying pretty close to the woods, and not much changes. The town pretty quickly turns into forested area, and these trees are tall. Like, these trees probably, if not 100 years old, over 100 years old.
Beautiful.
Densely populated with pines and evergreens, and you get some different kinds of oaks and other maples
Redwoods.
and stuff. Not so much redwoods,
Oh.
but more evergreen type conifer trees. There is
It's Christmas.
different types of lichen and
More
mosses
Halloween.
growing in a very wet or I shouldn't say wet, but damp,
Mhm.
temperate area. And you notice as the night kind of drags on and the dawn starts to come here, you notice the cool air begins to warm and fog begins to rise up out of the ground. Not enough to conceal things, but enough to make it misty and
A little harder to see.
not so. No, it's not really that hard to see. It's you probably still have a good 60 feet.
Okay.
It's just misty in the morning.
Okay.
There are ferns and different kinds of rocks jutting up out of the ground, and you smell the scent of like petrichor, damp earth, and decaying leaves as you trudge on and on and on until close to dawn. You begin hearing footfalls on the path nearby. It sounds like if you want to figure out how many people there are, you need to make a perception check.
It was like
That was an
taking its
adventure.
time.
You had a 5.
I know.
sorry,
I
I
know,
bumped
I
you.
know, I know.
Screw you.
9.
9,
21.
21,
21.
10.
Okay.
I'm laying down like I think I'm sleeping, but there's like a sword through my chest to prank anyone who tries pulling it.
Who's
So,
gonna prank call anybody?
Those who are above, so 21,
That's Matthew. I got 10.
10,
9.
7. So only Noble.
Only me.
So, Mr. Nullboy, you know,
Nobody.
your ears perk up, and you start to count footfalls. And you were estimating somewhere in the vicinity of 5 individuals coming nearby. You guys just hear the footfalls. You do notice there is the sound of normal footfalls, and there is the sound of someone in armor.
A quick question. We took a rest, right?
No.
Not
No.
yet. We haven't
Okay.
taken ours yet.
No.
It's morning now.
Okay.
It is nearing morning. It is still
Okay.
dark out. I would
So it's
say
like 4
it's
a.m.
probably like 4 to 5 in the morning. It's starting to get a little bit lighter as the sun starts to approach the horizon, but it is still quite dark out.
I'm just a dead body on the side of the road.
That is another
I
thing I
miss
would
my
say
lair.
is you begin noticing as they come closer and you begin like something like this. You do notice lamplight or like torchlight begins to illuminate.
Yeah, so I turn back to the group.
Are you gonna
No.
hide? What are you gonna do?
Seeing the
I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, I'm
thinking
gonna
we should
hide.
And I'm bringing the body with us because I don't want to leave that on the side of the road.
So everybody make a stealth check with advantage.
Ooh.
I'll let you roll
No, go
first.
ahead.
Good, I'm
Just
gonna
grab my other die. There you
I'll
go.
let you go first.
get advantage. Yes.
No, I have disadvantage.
Oh,
so
that's
I
right.
roll
So you get a
normal.
straight roll. That sucks.
17.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Good job.
Alright.
Is that not one?
No,
Is that a 3?
no.
Close.
5?
22.
You're at
Alright, it
advantage.
balances. It balances.
Advantage, you
Oh,
slut.
oh yeah, 7. I rolled a 7 and a 4.
So everybody like it's literally like
I'm just there like
We all just.
trying to get body.
yeah. It is like
I just collapsed. I'm a body, just.
You turn into dry bones.
it's like you like grab lichen, you grab moss, you grab ferns, and you're just like, whoop. I am
rock.
nature.
And then there's just Melanie standing in the middle.
and Melody just kind of like
yeah.
Rock.
Yeah.
like literally is
I like to
and then
imagine
you roll around in dirt a little bit and you're like rock.
I like to imagine you do that and just
Yeah, it's just
like just out from my hiding spot. Just,
Oh, where are we going?
Are you gonna do that?
for flavor, yes, because assuming we all pass the check
Yes.
as a
everybody
group.
has
So
to
yeah.
check. There's
So
like a
if
moment
she
of
tries
like,
to bury herself and hide as a rock, and it's just
Oh, where are we going?
there's a moment of like wait, I thought I heard something.
No, you didn't.
no. I guess I
Maybe
didn't.
it's something. Yeah, you're right. I love that. No, you didn't. Yeah, I guess you're right.
just looks at the other guy. I guess you're right. I didn't. What?
That's you. What?
You don't have lungs.
Or nose.
Yeah, I know.
You narrowly escaped that.
Jesus Christ.
So do we see them walk past?
You do.
Ooh.
Kind
You
of
want
want
to see them?
I can. I've got superior vision up to
Yeah.
100.
I mean, I can see them because I'm just dead.
Yeah, you're also hiding.
Mm.
Make perception checks if you would like to see.
Okay.
Oh, motherfucker. Wait.
That's a 6.
Natural
That's
20.
a 6.
Dirty
It's
20.
not. It's a dot.
Plus 2, so 22.
See that dot is?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9.
Living club.
Beating heart.
8.
8.
Corpse
Or no, I'm
munchers.
sorry. Wait, I added wrong. Hold on. 10.
10.
It don't matter. It's a 7. That's my lucky number tonight.
So, Beating Hearts Club Band.
Corpse munchers.
That does sound like a band.
I'm pretty sure it is a band.
Oh.
That would be Lonely Hearts Club
No,
Band.
that would. Yep.
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts.
I know that song.
Band. Yeah, it's the Beatles, you guys.
Jesus, people!
I'm a disgrace to my people. I know that.
if your mom and dad watch, they'd be screaming.
Oh my god.
Good thing they
So
don't.
you guys,
My parents
you
do.
two, you two, you're we'll say you're closer to the road.
Yeah.
Because you
I was close enough to drag her in.
Yeah.
Your parents watch.
Shh, Lily, do you not want this information?
I want the information.
Then shut up.
Alright. So, you see, let me pull open this little encounter here. You see 3 cloaked figures walk past. You see a man with somewhat, I don't want to say regal, but they are finer robes. He carries a staff. And what?
I got excited as Melanie.
He does
Fancy man.
He carries a staff, and there is a golden, like, disc on the top of the staff.
Y'all, in Melanie's mind, y'all about to make me act up.
He also carries in his other hand a censer.
A sensor? Oh, okay.
It's a censor bar, it's a black bar.
No.
Whenever someone curses, he smacks him with
It
it.
is a hollow ball.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It has in it,
Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
which.
Church.
Lastly, there is another man in armor.
Just real quick,
Carrying
as
a very large sword, and this armor does seem a little bit finer than the scuffed black armor. This looks to be a little bit shinier.
Fuck you.
So I would say through this, it's just
And he carries a tall, like a long sword about the length of his body.
I just hate because he looks pompous.
Can I kill him?
Surprise attack! Who said surprise attack? Fuck!
Can I kill him?
I mean,
I'm asking the DM. This is me genuinely asking.
Well, you could attempt
Start
to.
this
You
fight?
could try
if
and
you want to
start
start
a
the
fight
fight,
with them.
oh, you do.
we are
We are-
outnumbered.
Yeah, we're literally hiding, and he's got a giant arm.
But
guard.
what is
But whatever you wanna
Wraith
do.
going to do?
And assume, looking at this, there is a large armored man with a giant sword specifically described to be intimidating, which means he's too much for us to fight. There is also a man with robes and a staff, probably a spellcaster, dangerous.
I don't want a repeat of the Dorian incident.
Don't
Exactly.
outlast him.
Let's just move on.
Exactly.
What would Wraith do?
He's angry, but
Why is he angry?
I want his staff.
What? They're just
I
walking
just imagine
past.
it's just like one hand on the mouth,
So,
other hand
yeah,
around the neck,
but
just fall back
They're slowly marching past
towards the town we just came
towards
from.
the town you came from.
We better go.
His stuff is pretty.
So
I'm gonna start dragging her and keep moving.
keep on moving on. Alright.
he's not
But I-
angry.
More time passes and the sun begins to rise. So you all kind of surmise that it's time to begin finding a nice, dark,
Shelter.
dank,
Can somebody bury me?
like moist place to sleep. Some sort of cave, or maybe underneath some moss or something.
I will say, as
Somebody bury me in a peat.
As an outlander, I do get the I forget what the feat's called, but it says that I can find like a good place to set up camp.
Without rolling?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. So, there you go.
I find us a nearby cave or
Yeah,
some
you,
shit.
You do, with all the hilly, rocky area that kind of what formulates your cave system, you're able to find another, not so much cave as it is a incropping of stones that have kind of like bum, and then another one's kind of fallen
Yeah.
on top.
It's not a cave; it's just a hole and some rocks.
Yeah. That is big enough to fit all of you comfortably with a fire, should you want one.
Do we need
Cover.
I don't think we
Dirt.
I don't think we need a fire. All right, I'm going to set my bedroll out over him, and I'm just going to lay down. Just cover me. in
This
dirt.
sword. This sword like this. Ah, this is nice.
It's like being in the tomb.
It reminds me of when I first came out.
I I'm glad we're all on the same page on that one.
We just learned so much about you.
You know what you hear?
It just reminds me when I first came out.
You just see a hand come out from underneath you.
I was gonna say, that's not your leg bone.
It killed Jordan.
I took his feet and replaced it.
Oh no.
No, sir. No, sir.
So, you
Imagine
all
I
get
get,
a long
like, a-
rest in.
Yay. Does that mean...
Reset your key points.
Yay.
Reset my whales in the grave.
I'll get my 5 hit points back.
Yeah, you
Hey,
get all your
fuck
hit
around,
points
found
back,
out.
I get
all
my
your key
echoes.
points back, you get your echoes.
I just love. I
Too
get
bad
my,
I didn't burn any like big spells.
Oh, wait. Did we still have the head of that one guard where you're
I
still
could,
marching on?
however, though.
Yeah, I did drag that guard with us still.
Can I take the head and try replacing one of the shrunken heads I made on my thing?
You can't make a shrunken head.
Heads magic. Yeah, how do you think they exist? They grow off trees?
Yeah, it takes time to make a shrunken head. You don't do it in just like 1 hour.
Magic.
We're gonna say he's undead.
If he's got the sunlight spell, I would say yes. If you have sunlight, yes.
Do you have
If
sunlight?
do
I do not have-
sorry,
I do not have-
I'm sorry, daylight.
I didn't have sunlight. I was just gonna perform a ritual or something as a College of Spirits thing.
No, you need
Okay.
daylight. You need like immense heat to shrink.
You can probably still just bring the head with you.
Yeah, I just
But
have
it's not
shrunken heads and then this one giant.
This is like weighs down your head. just
I would
falling
say for flavor text because technically you're not supposed to be able to lose those.
Mhm.
I would say that yes, you get a ritual.
Mhm.
If you carry the skull or the head around with you,
Mhm.
you'll be able to use that tail. Because you're not technically supposed to lose those. You lost it for flavor because of what you
Yeah.
chose to be your focus.
Mhm.
Because in our
Oh,
games,
I
flavor
haven't
has
figured out that.
consequences.
Yes, it does.
Insert the time you lost your spellbook, which was also your focus.
Oh god.
Insert the time that you guys had like. There
Why
was
would
an
you
enemy
make
that
your
had, like,
spellbook
6
your
hit points
focus?
left, but the place
Because I
you
wasn't
aimed
intending
at
on
it,
losing it.
like I was like, oh
I
yeah,
warned him.
you hit him in the kidney.
That's the dumbest decision to make, whether you
Bleeds out
intended or
and
not.
dies.
Flavor has consequences. And also, I just like the fact that you lost something. Well, now I gotta find a way to get it back.
You got it back easily enough.
And now I'm just gonna put this head, since I gotta hold on to it. Just,
Huh?
Moving on.
Real quick. You guys are gonna have to do watch.
Yeah.
You're not gonna just sleep during the day.
I'll just from the dirt, just like a little mound.
I would say.
So
Put your
are we doing
head
the
on the
rule
edge.
that we use sometimes where if 2 people are
if
on
two
watch together, you can do
people,
2?
You only need to do 2 watches.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be on all watches. I don't need sleep.
Okay, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're the most perceptive.
No, it doesn't. But it means
But you still need a long rest.
Yeah, to get back your stuff.
right.
So unfortunately, you're gonna have to rest because
Yeah, I understand.
if you're making rolls, you're
Yeah.
not resting.
I'll take first watch.
First watch, second. First
Also-
watch, first watch.
Mhm.
All right, so you get out
Fuck
from
munchers again.
you get out from underneath your null friend.
I will assist you.
Oh, okay.
You get out from underneath your null friend.
Just
Where
take
did you
this
go?
one. Just
Just-
take.
As I
We'll
say,
find it later.
I put his
It's-
skull at the,
in the void
entrance,
right now.
and I go back where I was.
Okay.
You don't get your body.
Thank you.
All right. So, I would like you guys to roll perception.
21.
21.
I assist.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I can't
time goes by.
Yeah, it's
And
like
as the sun rises
No,
in the sky and the day turns from morning to afternoon, or to like, midday to afternoon,
Mm-hmm.
you don't notice much. Nothing much happens. The leaves smell, well, if you could smell.
Can I?
Sure.
Okay.
The leaves smell good. The day moves on. You don't see a lot of people passing by. Maybe once or twice a cart goes by, but nothing of import. As we'll say about noon to like 1:30,
Mm-hmm.
like midday, hits. You go and wake the two living things.
Hey, can you put me back in the hole? Kind of can't get to myself.
All right.
Just pull me there.
I just pick up his
Just
head.
eye sockets, nose.
Yeah. 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 I like shove him down,
Thank you.
and then I go and kind of like poke.
All right, so you're gonna be doing your rest.
Yeah, I'll be getting my rest in.
Go and poke Melanie.
5 more minutes.
No, you need to be awake now.
I don't want to.
You have to.
Do I?
Yes.
Hey, big guy.
You've got a temper.
Wake up, come on.
Just do watch.
Ah! It just jingles my bells. the Man, this really jingles my bells.
Alex,
saying that.
what you do on your own time is your business. There you go.
We got a +0 to intelligence right here, but okay.
You're at negatives here.
That's a wisdom thing. That's more a wisdom thing.
We're at negatives here.
All right, so I get up for watch, and I will, as I'm walking past, I will grab Melanie by the ankle and just drag her to the entrance.
Are we making are we making one?
Do you want to
perception
just
check, or are we making
make
two?
separate ones?
Well, that depends. Ramona.
Mhm.
As a gnoll, I get the scent feature, which gives me advantage on perception checks relying on smell.
Are you
Can I do
gonna
that
use
for
your
this?
perception-
You're gonna kill
Are
her.
you gonna close your eyes and you're gonna smell the entire 8
Well,
hours?
I'm just waiting to see if I can catch a scent of anything coming near.
Sure.
Okay, then we are going to
But
make
if you're
step.
guided, but oh yes, okay, you're gonna do separate because
Yeah.
if you're gonna do that, you need to do it separately because
Yes.
she can't help you smell things.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Do you smell anything? What about now? What about now?
Do you smell things?
Yikes.
14.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yikes.
9.
Oh my god.
Well, this is when we get ambushed.
No.
During my watch, I feel like I was gonna say anyway, like Melanie just keeps doing message, so because she assumes we're supposed to be playing, she's like,
How come you don't talk?
You guys see anything?
I just,
You're
like,
asleep.
I don't
Flat
sleep.
my jaw.
I'm just laying down, relaxing.
Okay, but you can't talk, like you can't say anything.
How's it going?
I will say
You can't-
something in
you're not
null to you, so it's just
sleeping.
yipping and barking.
I'm just
I don't
chilling
know.
out.
You're
Nice.
effectively meditating.
Okay.
Do you talk any other way? Can you only speak no? Oh. That's sad. I can speak other things.
So, while this is happening,
Oh fuck.
nearby, I would say across the road, you begin to hear, like, this is, I would say, about, as the day winds on, you're getting closer and closer to evening. I would say it's probably about 5 hours into your watch. So, close, but not quite all the way there. You probably have about 2 more hours, 3 hours to go. Yeah, so we just realized we fucked up.
what a way to come back in.
So, Urbert's thing isn't that he's able to find campsites. He's just able to find like fresh water and memorize maps easier.
And terrain.
But I don't really give a shit
Survival
because
shit.
I
We
have
out
a headache
here.
and I'm tired and we here now, so it's fine. So, because it gets to a point where I stop giving a shit.
Hi, Ash.
So, here we go. You hear a rustling noise. I would say, Urberk, you hear a rustling noise from across the
Across the way.
road. Yeah, the way. It sounds.
Where are you getting me?
It sounds vague, like it's like rustle, 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 and then suddenly there is this crying sound that you recognize. I don't know if you would, but you would recognize it as the scream of the dying rabbit.
Oh. bunny killing.
So,
Oh yeah, rabbits are terrifying when they're dying.
Oh,
they
yeah, it's
scream bloody
awful.
murder.
Oh, really?
It's
Yeah.
horrible. It's horrible.
One of my teachers told me a story where she accidentally like went over one with like
Ah, no,
four-wheeler,
no, no, I don't
and
want
it just screamed bloody murder and didn't die. And it was terrible. They had to like finally like they got something to put it down. It was so bad.
Yeah, it was. Rabbits scream.
They scream.
Jordan's gonna cry. It's fine. It's okay. It's not.
Don't tell these sad, funny stories.
It's not,
It's not as
real.
bad as Lily telling me.
we're not making this worse.
What we is doing, what we are doing, is hearing the sound of a
Wait, what's that?
screaming, dying young, small animal. I'm not saying specifically what, but it starts with an R and ends with an it.
It starts with an R, ends with Abbott.
Darn it!
So, Rain Dabbit.
Where's that rabbit?
So what do you do?
Well, first, can I tell if it's like a predator or a person? Can I tell that difference right now?
No.
Okay. So in that case, just
Stop. Why are you hitting me?
I'm gonna point in the direction I heard the sound coming
Hold
from.
on, let me turn my headlight on.
Hold on.
Enhance.
Yeah.
You know, on camera, it actually reads pretty well.
What are we looking at?
You gonna go check it out?
I'm gonna stay here.
I go.
So you continue to hear rustling noises, and you start hearing cracking sounds. Ripping and cracking and...
I'm gonna pick up a rock and
Someone's eating.
chuck it back at one of these two.
Okay.
Well, that's
I don't really care which one I hit, but
Well,
one of them.
I'm guessing I hear it, or at least.
You are asleep.
He's not.
Oh, that's true.
He is meditating.
I just cast message
Okay.
to each of them and just go.
Wake up.
The rat's back!
No, I just go. No, I just go.
Ooh, I'm gonna eat you.
That's not
Sorry.
funny.
Mother, is that you?
It's very
But it's just that you...
I love that bit so much.
I need that as like text tone, ringtone on a shirt, maybe a coffee mug, just a heat one. Just whenever you
If we
put
ever
water.
make shirts, we have to make one that's just okay. Thank you.
This is an old woman.
Like Ramona, but dressed as like an old lady.
Old Gwen.
It's Ramona dressed as Gwen.
as an old lady
As
Gwen.
elderly Gwen.
So you wake up these two.
Something's having fun in the woods.
What do you mean by that?
I think they're eating something.
Then why don't you go look?
I don't know what that is. That's still not words. I don't know what that is.
Let's go look.
Okay, why didn't you just say that?
Because he's a moron and thought that it'd be smart to use hand signs.
He just dissociated because he
It's
realized
funny.
what we told him not to do, and he did it, and he just dissociated because he got anxious.
Yep.
I don't think I dissociated. I think I was just paying like, wait, you mad? Wait a minute.
He's like, is anyone mad at me? No.
He wasn't making dead eye contact.
I didn't notice that, so thank God. Wanna make it-
I just love just you're trying to make hand signs because you think that's cool. Meanwhile, me over here
I offered to
communicating solely through hand
No.
signs. Just
You're fine. He's just doing it to be a moron.
go. I offered to go look. Urberg didn't want me to.
So then we don't look.
why am I in charge of this group?
If
Well,
we don't
because you
look,
told me no. Well, I could go do it anyway.
That wasn't out loud.
that was a weird insight.
Thiba's more just got stuck in the voice.
I'm moaning, Myrtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
I'll go look.
Okay.
and we'll back you
Anyone
up
else going
if you
with?
live.
Anyone else going with me?
Fine, I'll play dead.
That's not going to help me.
I'll go with you.
Oh, thank God, I didn't want to go. All right, I said that loud.
Yes, you did. Now stay put.
So,
Thank you, Mother.
as
Just
you begin walking across the street,
knock his head.
street, right,
Path.
The road?
Road. Forest.
Wait.
jam. I don't have any toes. All right.
This episode is sponsored by Strokes.
As you begin walking across the
Yep.
the street,
You
you
look both ways.
hear once again the scream of a dying rabbit, identical to the last one.
I'm hungry.
You did not.
Wait, is it a mimic?
Ramona, you did not. You did not put this in my world. Ramona!
Wait,
No!
Matt's scared! Wait, Matt's
And
scared!
then as you come closer,
You picked like the one thing I'm the most afraid
you
of.
hear another thing. Go. Hey!
No!
What's everyone doing?
It's a
Hello?
fucking skinwalker.
No!
You brought
Not
a
exactly.
skinwalker.
Not exactly.
Well,
Okay, wait a minute. What are we panicking?
Just sit down.
similar to, but
fuck you.
Getting motive why?
hello. Hey.
Hello.
As you come closer. As you come closer. I'm so glad I picked something that scares them.
You
I
chose
was
the thing
planning
that
on
genuine,
this being
like.
you. I was planning on this being you and her isolated.
Oh, I'm terrified of
took the bullet.
skinwalkers too, so this is not good for
Like,
me.
you chose the one thing that genuinely scares me IRL.
I don't like it, Maddie. I wish
And
you
that's
were
why
with
they
me.
call me a Nightmare Weaver. Okay, so you hear the sound of a dying rabbit, and then you hear, hello? Hey!
Hi.
Do you get any closer?
I'm gonna stop.
Right.
Do I see
Probably.
anything? Like, looking around.
Make a perception check.
Okay, cool.
Have you crossed the street completely yet?
No, maybe not. I'd say maybe like what? That we're almost to the other side.
I'm not afraid, so
Okay, you keep...
I'm
I'll
just
keep
being
going.
cautious.
I have no reason to be afraid of something that just says hi, hello.
Don't hit
You.
the table.
I
Hit the table.
hate. Oh, sorry. That was my bad. I hate these dice. I
So
don't
what
want to
did you
use
get?
them now. That's gonna be a 6.
No, you do not notice anything. You keep going?
Yeah.
Do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay, as you get closer and closer, you part the leaves as you walk into the forest. And you come across something strange. You see what looks to be a coyote caught in a trap.
This is your Travis Ghost moment.
God.
But something's wrong. The coyote is flayed open. Complete abdominal cavity open for the entire world to see, guts spilling out onto the ground and
Get your ass up.
littering the ground. And standing around
I guess Mama
the
raised the
coyote are 3 deer.
Oh no, if you're gonna be there, at least I put my foot up.
As you come closer, the deer, all of their heads up and swing to look at you. Roll a nature check for me.
Okay.
I'm good at nature.
For the behind the scenes.
11.
11,
Oh god.
13.
13. Alright,
He's not
So
having
this
a
is
good
enough.
day.
that is enough. You don't know exactly what's wrong about these deer. But you know
The alarm bells are going off in my head.
prey animals aren't supposed to stare you in the eye.
Nor are they supposed to be eating a coyote.
A coyote, a carnivore.
And you notice blood around their mouths. And the last thing you notice is usually prey animals. A little funny thing, and you guys, you know this because you are in fact predators. Specifically, you know this. Predators have eyes on the front of their heads. It's what we do so we can see properly, so we can keep eyes on our target, on our prey. Prey animals like rabbits, like birds, like deer, have eyes on the sides of their head. These deer have eyes on the fronts of their head. And that's the last thing you notice before the deer, their jowls pull back into a snarl and they reveal sharp canine-like teeth.
This is so fucked up, but it's so cool.
And it hears
This is a real thing, dude.
similar
I
cracking
don't
noises.
know what the hell it is, but I'm excited.
As you notice,
fucking skinwalker.
it's not a skinwalker. As you notice,
Well,
They're-
close enough.
their joints popping and cracking and changing. And you notice their muscles begin to roil underneath their skin as it splits open and blood begins to pour out. And you notice as hunks of fur and skin begins to fall off as they scream. One of them screams, same like the rabbit. The other makes bleeding noises like a pained goat as they begin to shift and change until they rear back on their back hooves. Their hands split into large claws as they now are some strange form of monstrous wolf deer beasts.
Hi,
Roll
Commander.
initiative for me.
Oh, fuck.
I'm hungry.
Eat later, fight now!
He's just dead eye contact and stuff.
That was so cool.
I got 11.
Oh, look, she got one of those.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to pull this pull out
I'll play my trap card.
Fuck!
You've triggered my trap card!
Middle finger.
I've triggered my trap card.
Crying!
I suppose I should get back up just in
Yes,
case
please.
You
I
might
choose to intervene.
You might need to. Yeah, you may. So, welcome to my homebrew monsters. I have called them similar to if you live on the internet and learn about cryptids and stuff. These are not deer.
No, really?
These are not deer. I have taken inspiration from a bunch of different like cryptids and stuff like that to kind of match
Mine's-
these things together.
It reminds me of the one, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one where it's got like the goat face.
Oh.
No.
No, it's the
So-
Native
So
American.
these are native.
Chupacabra?
No.
No.
You're thinking Skinwalker.
No, it's not
No,
a
this is something
skinwalker. It's
different.
something different.
It has the head of
It has the head of a goat and like
The body of a
the hoof
man.
of a goat and then like the body of a man.
It's a
and stuff.
Native American, like.
It's
legend.
creepy
Oh, that
looking.
one.
I know there's
Oh,
Goat Man.
Goat man.
I just suspected Fridge Goat.
Mothman.
But I wanted to make sure that I didn't specifically use something that is Native American in nature because that's not my shit.
Yeah, that's not ours to
That's
use.
not for me. So I have taken inspiration from multiple sources to make these. So they are not skinwalkers, and I don't claim them to be because I don't want to be claiming cultures that are not mine. I might be Mexican. I am not in. I am
How-
not Native American.
How far would you say we are from the deer people, not deer people?
Do we also roll initiative?
Not yet.
Okay. No,
Alright.
I'll remove my dice.
Where do you want us to put? How far away from us do you want them to be?
So here, let me make your. Okay, so you can take these D4.
I have the.
Give us.
There's 3 of them.
Today's production project.
Also, there you go, internet. You know one of my genuine fears.
Yeah, no.
Jump.
If that ever happened to me in real life, I'd probably start.
How many
crying.
feet away do
So
you want them to
bad.
be from us?
Like,
I'm not.
So
you're like
bad.
everyone else is
most
terrified
of
of
the
me. I'm like,
See, that's how I am with most of the stuff Ramona
Yeah.
does, because I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Like, that's creepy, but that's awesome. But then, like, skinwalkers specifically.
Yeah,
Chills,
no.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Like there's a specific like
That'd be some
area
creepy-
of TikTok that I
Mhm.
every once in a while fall
I was-
into, and
I
it's
just found a video-
it's like skinwalkers.
Is the one with the guy on the horse?
The guy like there's
No.
this one with the guy. He's like I sent it to these two.
Oh god.
Riding his
ruined
horse
my
on the
whole
trail,
last
and
day.
There's nothing around.
Mhm.
Nothing around.
Hey.
And you just hear, hey,
Yeah, I was like, no, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
And there's nothing, and the horse gets spooked, and they
Yep.
just start going.
Yep.
If you are ever in the woods and you just hear out of nowhere just
Something
something,
that doesn't sound quite right.
yeah, like very much so trust what your body says.
Oh yeah, your instincts just like, hey, get out of there.
How many feet away would you like these to be from us?
So, I would say, they're gonna be in like a little arc
I choose to believe
Yep.
that's why the uncanny valley exists.
around a
Stop.
center.
Yep.
Like a center square.
I just need to know how far away from us.
I would say they're about 30 feet.
30.
That's an existential, like,
Which
journey
one
I
do
went
you
on the
want?
other night.
You haven't
Why
brought it
is
yet?
the uncanny valley a thing?
You're gonna be somewhat behind me because I took the lead.
Because no other creature has it, but
I'd say
we,
about maybe 5
as
feet.
a species, experience it, which means
Okay.
it is programmed into us to be afraid of things that look almost human.
Oh
Yeah,
really?
because it's
Nothing else shows.
the
The uncanny
because
valley.
we have that like that intelligence
Mhm.
of like this is right, this is wrong,
But that also
and
means,
this is fundamentally something not right.
yeah,
Because we know nothing looks like us.
yeah, and it's one of those things that like the fact, like it's programmed into us that if it looks almost like you but it isn't, you should be scared.
Yeah, because
They should be scared right now.
Yeah.
Because once again, we
But,
know
like-
there's nothing on this
Mhm.
planet that looks like a human except other humans.
Yeah,
So something that is close to human but not quite is fundamentally wrong to us and
Mhm.
it scares us.
I'm using these to try and calm my anxiety right now. I just want you to know that.
Oh, sweetheart, we here.
It's like gum, except you know.
Oh, prepare! You're gonna meet someone else that's gonna be mad. You're gonna love it.
Alright.
You're gonna love it as
So
much
I
as you
rolled a
like.
natural
Now, am I
one.
gonna love it or am I gonna crawl under the table again?
Well,
Oh,
Oh,
so can I have? So I know you have a natural one. What did you get?
11.
And-
I literally have a +0 to my initiative. It's just natural.
Oh, you poor
That's
bitch.
it.
I'm sorry.
You poor bitch.
I just want Jordan to go.
Well, yeah, we're about to go into combat. I have a 10 AC and 35 hit points.
You have 13. Armor.
No, I haven't cast mage armor.
Your armor shadows is.
No, you can cast mage armor
Cast
at
it?
will.
Oh.
That's what it does. You can cast mage armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot or material components. It doesn't just do it.
My bad.
And lastly is
Oh, I forgot to add the temp hit points when I killed that guy. I forgot.
well, you have 10 hit points now.
Hmm?
Just keep them.
Oh,
Oh, well, you've taken a long rest by
I was
now.
gonna say, yeah.
How long do they last?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that's
during
fine.
combat.
You got full health, you're fine.
you're
No, I know.
Anyway.
I'm just saying, I forgot about it.
So, I love how in my notes I have it just in brackets. Insert horrifying imagery here. Did I achieve that?
You succeeded.
Matthew crawled underneath the table.
Yeah.
You've won.
So their glowing eyes level on you, and you notice that these eyes that were once oblong, like deers or goats or
Yeah.
horses, have now become oblong with a center like a circle.
Huh. Demon.
Demonio.
As they rear back and like roar at you, blood and spittle flying from their mouths.
Here's the.
So, deer. So we'll say the dark purple one is deer 1. The shiny purple one is deer 2, and the moonstone one is deer 3. Like you. Okay. So deer 1 is going to walk all the way up to Miss Navik. Right there.
Mhm.
Nope.
Diagonal.
Yep. And is going to
No bueno.
take a. I'll take that.
No bueno.
It's okay. You'll be okay.
I don't know if you've seen
You'll
my
be
character
okay.
sheet. I'm not built for this.
Clap your hands and just believe.
Yeah. Fuck.
21.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
So, that is. So that's.
I might die right now.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Prepare for matricide.
That's your mother.
Oh, this is me. That
Yeah.
is
Alright, what's
it's 7 damage
7? Okay.
for the first hit. Second hit
It's just homicide.
does a 15 hit.
Yeah.
So that is another
Excited.
6 damage.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
Cool. I'm last too, so I'm screwed.
The other one, so 2, not your 2, is going to come forward, go diagonal by 1, and is going to stand in front of Wraith.
Oh.
Right there.
Okay.
So it is now.
It's now flanking.
It's
I'm
flanking.
so
You
screwed.
are
I'm so
It's
screwed.
going to.
Why did I volunteer to come?
It's
I-
going to fight.
Okay, gets advantage.
should have trusted the savage.
I'm so screwed.
Just saying, you should have. The guy who lives in the woods should have trusted him.
I don't trust it. I'm a freaking novice.
18 plus 4.
Yeah, Ramona, my AC is 10.
Okay, I need you to roll a con save for me.
Is that enough?
Oh
It's a good thing we're not using my cards.
Okay, so that is. First,
We've had
it
so
is
many,
going
like,
to
crits
be
this time, though. Good and bad.
no!
9 piercing
Anything else?
damage
Mm-hmm.
plus.
You used roll max damage, didn't you?
I don't know. Here we go.
12 necrotic damage.
I'm
my
on my 1.
Oh my god.
I'm on 1. Dude,
What's going on here?
that's the first 2 turns. That's the first 2 turns.
We're in round 1 and there's a third
Great,
one.
it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay. I have something, but I'm last, so that's my only problem.
Okay. I'm going to
Wraith.
flank the dark purple one right there.
Are you gonna? So
You're gonna move so you're flanking with me?
Yeah, you're 2.
Yep.
Yep,
Tier
tier
2.
2.
And I will use.
I need
I
to
will
find a
spend a
picture
key
of
point
this.
and use Fury of
To
Blows.
get a picture of the.
Not dear.
We'll figure something out.
No, we'll figure it out.
All right. I'm using a key point and
If you can
doing
send me
Fury of
something that you
Blows.
think they
Alright, first
on
you need to
Discord,
make an
that'd be
attack before you can do Flurry of Blows, I believe.
Okay. Well.
So you get 2 attacks, and then
I
you
know,
can spend a key point to do 2 more attacks.
Okay.
great. Yeah.
It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
Outside
Like,
of-
I have the image in my head of what it looks like.
Later on,
You have
I'll
advantage,
tell you
Jordan.
my inspiration.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. Wait.
You're flanking.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, that's so scary.
I'm seeing, like, Jesus, just like
Mother-
deer humanoid.
It's okay, you get 2 attacks, and then you can spend a key point to Flurry of Blows. You're fine.
I know.
Longer.
Or stoner.
Ah.
And it literally all of it.
Dude, if this thing doesn't go for you, I'm done.
Fell out
13. Does 13 hit?
as it turned inside out.
It doesn't.
I have a feeling it doesn't.
Mona, 13.
13.
No.
All right. Second attack.
Jeez.
Don't hit the table.
Sorry.
Table.
Sorry.
It's okay, I do it too.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I know that an 8 doesn't
Hi,
hit.
here's my curse. Enjoy it.
All right.
You can roll my dice.
Hold on.
Listen, Ramona's not
I'm
on the
gonna-
side of the
Alright,
table. Someone
you can do
has to.
Flurry
All
of
right.
Blows.
Fury of Blows. Spending a key
Heavy
point.
arrows.
Using Fury of Blows. That's
Okay, so you get to do 2 more attacks. They're both still at advantage.
I've noticed.
For
Yes,
all
but
of
I'm
you
still
at
flanking.
home, it is
Use
a,
mine, use
there's
mine.
a running gag in our group that when
There's
I am
another
playing
one
on
here.
that side of the table, no matter what campaign it is, I roll like crap.
There we go. There we
When I
go.
am
Thank
DMing,
you.
high rolls only.
25 to hit. 25 to hit with
25?
Fury of Blows.
Yeah. With Fury of Blows?
Yes.
Flurry of Blows.
Okay, so then first attack.
Yes.
Yes.
So roll your damage.
Okay.
There you
So, did I miss one, or do you still have 2 more attacks?
She's got 1
I've
more
got
attack.
one more attack.
Okay, so then I missed one.
So it's gonna
She's
be
missed
9 damage on the first
twice and then hit with this one.
Okay. Which one are you hitting? Do 2?
attack.
You're
Yeah. Here. Second Fury of Blows.
That one's
That's
that one's
cocked.
cocked.
Roll it again in case you crit. That was a 19, that first
Yep.
one. So,
Okay.
and a 4.
19. So
So 19.
Plus
So another
six.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Okay. Give me.
Nice again.
Oh, yes. Alright, and it's
I
gonna be
never got
9
my
again.
back.
For
9?
Yep. So 18 damage total.
Cool. So you punch it. Just bam, bam. And you notice, punch it, and it's hard.
Like steel?
Like, it's not like steel, but it's like
bound.
punching like a ripply, like a dot. Like, it's got some muscle behind it. And but
These
you-
guys aren't considered undead, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Punch.
These are very firmly in the category of monstrosity.
Yeah.
Yeah. You punch, and your fist comes away, covered in fur and blood. Alright. So, It is now not Peter's turn. It is working forward
Mhm.
towards Wraith.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, and it has 50 feet of movement.
Okay, so it was here. 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's-
25, 30. Yeah, can make that easy.
No, not.
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't think it could. I think it could get here.
No, it's 35, 40.
Yeah, I can make it.
Lightning bolt! What?
It's just bam, 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 bam. No.
The murder train.
So it
I'm
is
on
going
rabbit
to
trail.
bite Joy.
Okay, cool.
Wraith is going to bite Wraith.
Okay, cool. Come at me. I'm ready, demon.
Yeah, are you?
That is a 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, there you go. Hey, secrets don't make friends. Okay,
Crap.
now
I hate you.
it's Melody's turn.
Okay, Melanie, what are you doing?
I have something, but it'll hit you if I do it.
Fuck it.
Well,
I kind of need to though.
Yeah.
Body it. Body
alright,
it.
well,
Or is
body
it-
it, it's fine.
I say do it because
Do
I
it.
think Melanie's first concern is her own hide.
Yeah. I'm
Her
gonna
own
cast Arms of Hadar at 2nd level.
Oh, I love arms. Yeah, good point.
Hey,
Take
she
this
left
level.
her. What are you doing here?
Okay, they need to make a strength saving throw. Everybody.
Okay.
Everyone's within 10 feet of me, so.
So, everybody,
Yeah, everybody.
Oh, do I get advantage on those?
including 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's advantage, right?
No, that's means you're
I want to play with it at the end. That
Oh,
said that was also
I thought I
yourself.
got advantage.
What level 1 for you?
It emanates
6.
from yourself.
Yeah,
It's a strength?
like the tentacles
Nope, it's a
come
strength
out of
save.
you.
Yeah.
So, if
Is that-
it would
No.
No.
Not.
That's what I thought too.
8.
You
They
fail.
did not say
Shit.
that.
What does that do?
You're gonna take 3d6 of damage, and you're not gonna be able to move. It's a strength save.
Fucking joy.
You can't take reactions.
That'll be a
Yeah.
plus,
Still move.
so
Oh, yeah, you can
that's
still move.
19,
19
a
saves.
20,
That saves.
and a 15.
So they all take half damage.
And you take full. Oh
And
no.
you take full.
Sick.
So he was
You also can't take reactions. They don't have any of the bonus effects. 11 points of damage for you. That's 5 for them.
10.
Oh, 10. So 10 for you, 5 for them.
Hey, keeping it even. Meanwhile, us in the cave. Can you stop salivating at my femur?
I was gonna say, now that we are through our first round, I'd like you to make a second turn.
Do I get advantage because I spotted them before?
You can see.
Well, like because I was aware of what's going on.
You know what? I will give you advantage because you have the nose thing.
That works.
You'll be able to smuggle it.
There we go. Come to my rescue, Melee.
24.
16.
Yeah. You hear the sound of fighting, you smell the overwhelming stench of blood. And it's not good blood. Alright.
Let's get moving. I'm gonna tell a tale.
You're
while
gonna
we're going.
hightail it over?
Yeah.
It'll take you 1 turn.
Okay, okay.
On that turn, could I be telling him a tale? Like a story, so I can get my tale feature?
How long does it take?
It's a bonus action, but I've been playing Red telling a tale. It's a use of my bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay, sure. We'll say that you tell a short little ditty about.
This reminds me of that one time.
And like,
he doesn't have lungs, so he doesn't need to breathe, so he can't get winded.
so
No,
and
this reminds me of
Urbex,
that one time.
there's just like,
Hey,
Joan.
It's
just
actually-
shut up.
yeah, literally.
yeah, Joan doesn't shut up. It's the tale of the beast. So we have advantage on perception, and advantage on attacks on creatures when we're in 5 feet of each other, and when I use it, when we go up there.
Alright.
Inside yourself, you wouldn't believe it. Oh, that's the person like me if I were you.
Real quick.
Yeah,
it
this
is
sucks though.
4:58.
Another turn's coming up though.
And you're
I'm
dead.
about to get mollywopped.
You about to get gollywopped. Good golly oh my! This shit got whapped.
You're gonna get Melanie walk.
Yeah, Melanie whopped.
Alright.
Yeah, the melancholy tunes.
So,
Wasn't from the
top
start.
turn.
Wasn't from.
I find it hilarious.
Not near one is gonna hit you twice.
Huh?
So the first attack is a 9.
9 does not hit. That misses.
Second attack is a 18.
That doesn't.
You out.
Yeah, I'm done.
She had 1 HP.
Yeah, I had
it doesn't
1.
matter what
I'm
you
done.
roll.
I'm done. I'm
This
done.
one,
Well, no, it does if you still need to keep track of your negatives.
so it
I know.
comes. and
No, well,
No,
it's
no,
only
'cause
in one turn.
Yeah. So provided it's not 35.
it comes down and it
Which is
slashes
35.
you one more time. We're done.
They got you in the eye.
So, you see your friend.
Yep.
I would say your friend, but you see your ally.
Your coworker.
You're
You see
associate.
Melanie from accounting.
It's like slash, and then you hear a.
Yeah,
And
pretty much.
Your business associate.
Our
so,
friend Kevin.
not your 2. Is going to.
Oh,
It has advantage.
Oh,
It has
God.
advantage. It could. There's a small chance it can
There is a
miss.
slight chance it can miss.
Oh,
It's okay. It's
It's-
totally fine.
God.
Roll the hit.
I totally get it. It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
You missed the anniversary.
Listen,
Sorry,
listen.
they're in bloodlust. What?
I died on the anniversary last time.
And it goes.
I died on the first
Da,
episode.
da, 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 da. Here comes around and then da, 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 da.
Okay,
That's so
we haven't
funny.
died yet.
Oh my
We haven't
God,
died
hold on.
yet.
Okay,
No
okay.
one's dead yet.
That's
No one's dead.
hilarious.
You feel my heart rate.
Really, it's gonna bite you.
Yeah, it's fine.
It just.
Oh, that's
No,
so
I
funny.
cannot
But I
actually.
will tell
Oh, wait, there
you
it is. Yes, I
what
You
happens.
just walk out the
Oh
video.
my god, that's hilarious to me.
Lily, I will tell you what happens if you die.
It's fine.
Oh my god, it's gonna wear you like a skin suit.
I'm looking at the bitch she just made.
I don't like that.
Wait, what was the first attack?
That's a 19.
That
That
team
hurts.
If
definitely
it
hits.
hits while you're unconscious,
It's an auto crit, and it's a dex save failure.
It's not a dex save. It's a
Death
Death
save.
save.
Death save, yeah. It's an
So,
automatic
They
fail.
automatically crit on the attack, and you automatically fail whatever save.
Yeah,
So that is
You only fail one
So
save, right?
max damage. Plus
yeah. I
the
fail
roll.
one death
Okay.
immediately. When you get hit, it's 1. Is it 1 or 2?
I thought it was
One, it's one.
It's
It's
only
1,
one.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you get
But you-
critted.
12 piercing damage,
Okay.
And then,
and then the
whatever.
necrotic damage,
Is your
What's
spell
the-
over,
which
by
is
the way?
16 plus the 2d8 that I have to roll.
Okay,
So it's 16 plus 2d8.
plus 12.
16 plus 12 is
28.
28.
28.
Uh huh.
Plus 12.
Plus
That's 40.
I'm
You're
gone.
out.
I'm
You're
dead.
dead.
So you're not dead.
Oh no.
So you're not dead.
Dude, can we?
no.
I literally
Oh
died.
no! Oh no!
The same
Oh no! Oh, this is not good!
2 years in a row, I've died on this day. This is a cursed day for me in D&D. I refuse to play sessions on this day.
Oh!
I'm never playing Gwen on this day ever again. We only play one
On our
shots.
birthday session?
Yeah, we
Oh.
only play one shots on our birthday.
On my birthday session, I also died.
Well, I died too.
Oh yeah.
session.
But I came back.
Okay.
I think I'm the only, aside from like your kind of death.
Yeah.
I'm the only DM we've had that has
Explicitly
had, like,
kill
explicit
someone.
dead characters. You're not dead.
Well, I killed you. You guys just had Revivify ready.
True.
You're
is true.
currently dead.
Hmm. Good. I like that.
They about to wear you like a new suit.
Babesh, is that you?
Master, my patron, please.
So.
Oh, do you
see
have a
this.
pact with our Lich?
I do. He's my patron.
Ah.
So, you feel the icy cold
One
arms
second.
of death
Again.
Yikes.
Again.
as you fall to the ground and aren't able to move. You see the next, whatever monster this is, come down and bite you around your throat, pick you up, and rattle you around, and then throw you to the
Rattle them, boys.
Rattling boys.
For the time being, you're off.
Yep, that's fine.
Well.
Good thing I have a contingency plan. Because my figure you're not gonna like what comes up next.
I don't like it, and I know I have an idea of what might be coming next. I don't like it.
All right. What's up?
You guys are literally gonna get there, and I'm not
Great,
dead.
it's your turn.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use I believe it's a bonus action. Give me one moment to
You're
check.
not playing anymore.
I know I'm not. Hold on. Oh wait, do I get temporary hit points? Wait.
Does it say
It's an enemy, it's not an
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I don't think it can be me.
I just wanted to double check because that'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, it really would. Let's double check.
I love the image that like you're not paying attention. Just
Sorry, Lily. Okay,
fine.
so as a reaction,
I've
I
accepted
can
this
use.
is apparently
Oh
not
no,
fate.
it's when you
I'm
do
in
it.
a,
Okay.
I'm in a
All right.
continuing groundhog
You have a
day.
reaction right now.
Yeah, as a reaction, I will use Hour of Reaping.
You don't have a reaction because of her spell.
You don't have a reaction.
well.
Oh! It's still in effect even after you die?
Yeah.
The spell happened. It's not.
Until your next turn.
She's dead!
The spell
The spell- the
happens.
spell
The
still
effects
happens.
happen. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not something where
If you
it's not a
get-
concentration
If you
spell
get
for me.
into a car accident and break your leg, but your friend breaks their neck, it doesn't. The car accident still happens.
No, it's more like if you get in a car accident, and you break your leg, but the driver of the other car
Can
dies, your leg doesn't get mended.
Can I break out of this through a strength save?
No, it's not anything that's
No.
you don't have. It's
Yeah.
that's
It's just
what
how the spell
happens.
works.
Shit. Okay.
It's
Let's just say
instantaneous.
You got hurt, and you hurt real bad, so you don't want to move for a little bit.
Yeah.
So can I attack? Or
Yeah, you can still
Yeah, in a way, it's basically
I
like
always run it that now you're sticky.
yeah, it's basically like shadow arms came up and grabbed onto you,
Okay.
and they're making it so you can't react as quickly to things.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like Ashikaza's like.
Yeah.
But like if they were real.
Oh, joy.
I don't know what that means.
It's
I know.
alright. It's fine. I'm gonna.
See this? This is
What it looks like.
what it takes all of you.
It takes me alive, and very soon now it will kill me.
Bunjigum.
Okay, I will attack the.
I'm growing tired of this damn
Curse of yours.
Ashitaka.
Let me just
Guys.
touch the damn
Damn
arm.
thing.
Oh!
Guys.
I'm dead.
Guys.
And they're quoting.
We're quoting Ghibli films.
Yes.
Guys.
Okay. I will attack this neon purple D4. I don't remember what number it is. I lost track.
It was like I rescind my snacks. I died.
As I die, so too do my snacks.
I'm gonna attack.
I hate orange bread.
I'm gonna attack
That's chocolate.
this guy with my quarterstaff.
You can have all mine. Hit him.
Exactly.
24 to hit.
Which one are you hitting?
This
Number
bitch.
two.
Number two.
Make you number 2.
And then I have my quarterstaff in both hands, so it's a D8. So I
If
am.
you notice we're missing a Lily, she left the table to go do something really quick. So you hit the man for 20.
Yeah, it was like
I think it was 24.
24. Yeah, 24 to hit, and then I got both hands on the quarterstaff. So it's a D8. So it's 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Number two.
Number 2. And I will attack it again.
Good.
11 does not hit, right?
No.
Okay, cool. And then I will use my bonus action to use patient defense.
Okay, so you're just gonna.
I'm gonna wait for one of them to attack.
It's basically patient defense is your
The
dodge.
dodge action.
Dodge action.
Yeah.
So you spend a key point to do that.
You spend a key point,
And now
next
attacks
time-
have disadvantage.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
It's about that one boy I told
I
you
would
about.
say you guys finally get there.
Yeah, so you finished telling me about the time you watched someone get mauled horrifically by a werewolf or
Put your
some shit.
dice on
Yeah.
the table.
From, like, over here? Here?
Like I said, it took you one turn to get there, so
Yeah.
you still have your movement here.
We still have our movement now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, should we roll initiative?
Yeah, we roll
Yes,
initiative.
roll initiative for me, and then you can use your turn when it comes to you.
Yeah.
Because we still have not.
24.
7.
95.
24.
Okay. You're at the bottom. What's his name?
Urberk.
Herbert.
Ublek.
And then Joan, you're going to be at the top of the round. Sorry.
Unfortunately, you're at the top of it.
So, it is not your 3's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Not your 3, going to you.
Joy. Alright.
We're going to slash you twice.
Bring it on, bitch.
Bring it on, laser man, fight!
Girl, you just watched one of your teammates die.
Hit number 1 is gonna be dirty 20.
That hits. But with the patient defense, I thought I could dodge. Or
Yeah,
No,
it's-
this is
means-
already factoring that in.
it's-
They have a
it's-
disadvantage to
yeah.
attack you because
Ah.
you're dodging them.
Okay.
That is
I thought you just went 220s.
15 damage.
15
First
damage?
hit. Yep, 15 damage for the first hit.
What is 15 minus 15?
45.
35.
35.
How can I do math?
And the second attack is a nat 1.
Cool.
Wait, you use patient defense for 1 attack?
Yeah.
No,
It's for the whole
it's
round.
the whole round.
Okay, then you're, then it's a nat 1 for the next one. Sorry, the other one I rolled an 18 and a 16.
Oh wow. This is us turning up rain.
So, last in line is Herbert. What you want to do?
What you gonna do?
Well, I don't want to get involved, but I have to.
I just shout at them, get over here and help me!
Okay, so I can actually move 30 feet to get here.
Also flank.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what I'm doing!
One.
'Cause this is you.
Oh.
This is Deer 3. This is
Oh, okay. I got mixed up. Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to attack with my spear because I'm a fighter, so there's nothing really fancy I get right now. Yeah, unless I want to try and intimidate these things,
Don't do that.
which I don't see going well.
Nope.
It counter intimidate.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah?
I rolled a 14 and a 1.
Jesus.
So, 14 plus 7, 21. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Sick.
Cool. Fuck him up.
11 piercing damage with my spear. Second attack.
I'd like to think that you like show up and you just growl at it, and it turns into what it growls back at you.
I growl menacingly, it growls menacingly back.
And you're just like,
Me too.
16.
Beats.
Okay.
Ah, they got a 16 AC! Ah!
11 piercing damage.
Alright, so that's.
And can I use my bonus action to summon an echo and then it's a free action. Can I then use my Unleash incarnation? So I'm going to put him.
Wait, put me.
I'm putting him here. I want this one down. So I call Gam Gam again.
Yes!
Game's like
She didn't fight. She did not fight, so she did not earn her rest.
Damn, alright, shit.
Game put up a fight.
She did not die in glory.
Ah.
Pat did.
Pap's waiting at the Heaven's Gates like, let's
Yeah.
go.
He's like watching this.
Woo!
What you got?
18 plus 7.
Yes. To not Deer 1 or which not?
Deer
Deer
3.
3. These have all been to Deer 3.
Woo!
13 piercing damage.
Whoa.
Maddie coming in clutch. Love it.
We're in combat, and I'm a fighter. I don't know what to
So-
expect.
I love it.
Sorry, Alex.
What?
Top of the round.
Mhm.
Now, what do you think you're all doing? Get your asses over here. No. Stop fighting those people. Get your asses over here.
I'm like still looking this way.
Yeah, me and Gam Gam both.
I turn my head around, but
And
the
you
rest of my
see
body.
A woman
Oh.
standing in front of you.
I was right. It is the witch.
So, you see a woman standing in front of you. She has...
Uh-huh. Is she like the Wicked Witch of the Waste?
No, so
Weast?
No way.
The Wicked Witch of the Waste.
So she is quite tall and thin.
Mm-hmm.
Or she looks quite tall and thin. She has skin similar in color to, I would say, maybe a little bit lighter than mine.
Mm-hmm.
She has almond-shaped, large, like tawny, almost sherry gold eyes. Long ringlets of beautiful brown hair. She has a tattoo of an eye right here.
Ah, third eye.
And she wears like pretty much it is a linen like or not, I don't want to say muslin, but like crepey kind of like dress with a green hide like overcoat that is cinched at her waist. She has a belt with a bunch of different kinds of tools on it, and she carries a gnarled walking stick. The only other thing of note is that around her neck is a rope that leads off in one direction.
Somewhere.
Oh, that's ominous. Okay.
Now, what do you think you're doing playing with these people? What do you think you're doing? And the not deer kind of, and they immediately like turn and
One still has no idea.
yeah, literally
They're just
like scamper back, and they're like, "Oh, now look what you did! You killed the poor thing!" And she reaches out her hands and like to grab it, and it.
How tall is she?
it. She's like probably about 6 foot.
Damn, okay.
She looks elven in nature.
What a
Okay.
woman.
Tall and thin, very delicate, angular features.
She's just a tad taller than me.
I used to be Elven.
I like to think that you say that a lot.
I say that to I used to be
I
a
used to
dragon
be
boy.
human.
yeah. I was gonna say, do I have to roll insight on that?
Yeah.
One, or do I know you well enough to already know that's bullshit?
Wait, can you see? Where are my
You know
ears?
this female here? This female's from the Fourbold.
As you can tell, it is a very concerning mess.
So do I already know that, or do I have to roll for that
For what?
to know he's bullshitting? Because I'm pretty sure he was a human.
You don't know. You don't give a shit.
What's my tell?
Sure, roll.
Okay, cool.
Do I roll deception?
Insight. Are you lying?
I don't know.
You
Well-
don't know?
As far as I'm concerned, he's telling the truth.
Alright.
Because I got a 7.
You don't know. You don't give a shit.
Yeah.
He's bone and he's tasty.
I'm a static marshal.
So she's like, now give it here. Give it to me. Drop it! Thank you. And she lowers Melody to the ground. It's like, well. This yours. This one.
You can keep it.
Just like smacks him.
Now you listen here.
Holding my other arm.
Is this one yours?
Yes, it is.
Well, she's dead.
We know.
I can fix this. I can fix.
Oh yeah.
I don't think she'll like it.
I mean, better than dead. Says
Why-
the dead guy.
What?
Well, these are my babies. I'm sorry?
I point to Melanie and then I point to them. Kind of implying, like, are you gonna make her one of them?
Oh, yeah. She wants to live. She's gonna have to deal with being one of my babies, one of my creations. Now, what the
That's
hell
hella
are
gig.
you doing here?
I will.
I can fix this mess, but why'd you?
I
come
will
into my
grab
territory?
the paper out of.
I'll let you know, I
Perfect.
panicked. This was supposed to be a British exit, turned into a southern. Don't
That's
worry.
fine.
Good to know.
I will grab the paper from. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name. Fuck.
Dog.
Dog.
Herbert.
Herbert.
Herbert. Okay, I will grab.
I was like, don't yourself, Maddie.
I will grab the paper from Herbert and.
Oh, he didn't give you.
I was say the paper we were given was a map.
Oh shit.
We're picking up a Lich's brew. Lich's brew.
Now, what do y'all need a Lich's brew for?
For our Lich. That was suntan lotion.
Our
Oh, are you from the little cave system nearby here about a day?
yes.
Yeah.
That way? Oh, right. I know who you're talking about. What was his name? He's got the jewel in his eye, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Quite dashing, I know.
Yeah, I met him once. I gave him actually the Lich's brew probably maybe 20 years ago. He already needs another.
He's looking a little droopy around the skin.
Worn, I guess is how.
Stretched?
Yeah.
Oh, he's mummifying. All right. See, the issue is that leeches, they tend to decay, right? Because they're dead. So oftentimes they start to rot. So sometimes they'll bloat and sag and burst open with a bunch of pustules and nastiness. Other times they'll mummify. Sometimes they'll just turn to dust. It really depends on, one, the climate, and two, the type of person they are. So, thank you for letting me know he's mummifying, because then I can add in some, moisturizer and stuff.
Really good
Some
on the skin.
lotion.
You got anything for that for skeletons?
Really get in them paws.
If I'm gonna do this, plus fix your friend, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor.
And what would that be?
Shit. What are your favors?
Just shut up.
All I need you to do, I set up some snares nearby because I need to feed my babies. Because as you can see, they get a little ravenous. I usually need to feed them at least once a day. So I need you to check my traps, see if there's anything in them, and bring them back and feed my babies for me.
Now, are they animal traps or just being curious here? These things look like they eat more than rabbits.
Oh, well, they'll eat anything I put in front of them as long as it's bloody.
Oh, thank God I'm safe.
Not
Well,
by much.
Sorry for you, meat sacks.
You do
Well,
realize that I'm
They
technically.
do like to chew on bones.
Ah, shit. So does everyone else here.
You're a skeleton. What do you want?
Right, so...
Right.
Off we go. We'll
What
discuss-
direction
we'll
are the
discuss
snares?
pricing of the brew when y'all get back.
I really hope someone here who speaks is able to remember. Because I don't know how to signal what the payment we've agreed on is.
Yeah. What is? I was just gonna ask her. How do we know that you'll take care of our friend here?
Are we really in the position to ask
Oh, well,
them?
my dear, it means I get another baby.
And she's a loving mother, as we can see.
I get to experiment and play with her. I've never done it to a Naglfar before.
I don't feel entirely comfortable with this.
Well, my friend.
And something tells me she wasn't necessarily a Naglfar forever. I wonder if her insides are the same.
Okay,
No.
those snares.
Be off with you. The snares are around. You'll just have to find them.
Well,
Keep an eye out for any more of my babies. They sometimes get out.
and is there a way to calm down your babies?
I'll throw him a bone.
I'll throw you in the river.
No. Yeah. She pulls out like a sachet and tosses it to you. And you open it, and inside is a bundle of herbs. Carry this on you. It
It's all just
stinks.
hanging around one of my ribs.
I don't suppose you can smell, but it stinks to high hell.
I just imagine my nose is running.
It's
It's,
just-
that bad.
Your eyes are watering.
It stinks to high hell. They don't like it.
Alright.
Off now.
Alright, let's go.
And this is where we are going to take another break.
Alright, and we're back from our break. We fucked up again, and they didn't get me. Well, they didn't. They got me, but the people we will not. Say
Pizza man.
who, the pizza man brought the wrong type of pizza, so we had to go back and get some.
They got the
So
wrong
I am
kind of pizza,
eating-
and I don't want to die.
So I am eating. Get over it.
Listen, I don't think you have to specify that. We've been eating the whole
Yeah, I was
like
gonna-
nonstop. It's just
Oh, believe me.
Can I
Every time I watch these recordings back, I'm like,
stop eating.
Stop eating. It's
Put down the spoon.
It's ADHD and it needs stimulation, and it's stimulation.
Hey,
Um,
it's also an oral fixation.
yes, it is. Well, we're not talking Freud here, are we?
Yeah, let's not get that far.
Nope.
Still, same idea.
But
Freud's off limits.
anyway,
I'm allowed back now.
yes. So Lily is allowed back now.
Hi.
We talked about it, and I get to wear her skin as a suit.
We talked about it, and actually, when Nothics die, they just suddenly explode. And I'm taking you all with me.
Like a bad guy in Hollywood.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh, I
take me
hate
with you, Lily. I'm sorry.
So. So. The rest of your party met. It's all backwards.
Yep.
Oh,
Met Shiraz.
If you touch me after I just heard all the static electricity that came
Yeah.
from that,
I
I
really
fucking
hope that
kill
would have
you.
been upside down. I really hope that would have been upside down.
Yeah. It's not.
it is, however, off-center.
Yeah.
Incredibly.
Nope.
Otherwise.
Making it
That's
worse.
getting worse.
There you go.
No.
No.
That's better. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, let's take it.
Why are we doing this? Or was
I don't
it-
know. We just met Shiraz.
Great. Leave it like that. Don't speak the rest of the show. Just leave it like that. We met Shiraz, and she offered to fix Melanie,
Yay.
which the group agreed to on the condition that they would go and check the traps and then feed her babies, which you now know are the horrible, terrible,
Not deer.
monstrous, not deer things.
Joy.
whoa. Oh, sorry, that got me very.
Say wrong voice.
Whoa!
There you go.
I was gonna say, he's not here, he's still dead.
So,
So he just pulls up. Wow. He just pulls out Atlas.
Hey, how you doing? You walk the green path.
Oh, by the way, it's late and we're all tired.
Yeah.
get ready. It gets worse.
It gets more chaotic.
So,
It only gets
Things
worse.
get crazy.
you guys need to go and check the traps. You are going to be doing absolutely fuck all. So you just get to be here.
You just get to vibe.
I'm going to need you guys to make survival checks, please.
Sweet.
I get to make exciting commentary.
You get to be the voice from the beyond. You know
Do I
what?
have
I'm just gonna keep it like
anything
this right now.
for
This is a D20. No, it's a D12.
Perception.
No,
That looks like a D20.
Cool. 9.
What do you mean you didn't? You literally have a
21.
19.
9.
No, yes.
Yes.
You two successfully find traps.
Whoa. Random boys.
Yours has a rabbit. Rabbit. And yours has a deer.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry.
Put her
You just
down.
beat the shit out of three monsters.
No, this is me out of character.
I
Hey, I got
realized
a rabbit.
I can be the metagame pigeon.
The metagame picture.
It's good. Yeah.
The what?
It's fine. Mona got it. That's all. That's all that matters to me.
Okay.
So, Magoo. What?
I'm calling him that from now on.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm
Mr.
changing your name in
Magoo.
my phone.
Mr. Magoo.
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 Well, another.
Be a fish.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that's great.
18.
Alright. So yeah, you find one. It is empty. So currently you have a deer and you have a bunny.
I'm just, my chest is my storage cap. Like
I'm
just
Tor, Wheat, Peter Cotton, Pale, and Bambi
Yeah.
to be
thumper. It's
separated.
I'm sorry.
Separated. You gotta chop the boy up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, I was waiting for you to finish your
You
sentence.
cried when we told you
And
about
then-
Bunny screaming, so
and then
Mona was
feed
trying to
the-
spare you.
Yeah, I was trying to spare you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Buy
My feelings
something.
are dead. Let's
Feed
just go.
the rest. Feed the deer
No, that's
to
me.
her babies.
Mhm.
You will be feeding the rabbit to her small babies.
You get to deal with it, baby.
And I will be looking for more, I guess.
I suppose so.
Hi, girl.
Alright, eat up, you sons of bitches.
Hey.
You follow the trail that has magically appeared, after she kind of walked off, you notice that her rope.
Oh, excuse me.
I thought that was gonna be your
Death.
death all over the table.
Oh.
If you did that, I would be like, I'm dead, I can't help you.
No.
Her rope left a trail.
I almost said Red Sea.
I was full of rabbit. Just rabbits.
That was one rabbit, dude.
I got 24. Wanna find one?
Yes, you find.
I thought
Is it empty
I'm
again?
never coming back.
The DC is 25.
You didn't even get a 25. You got
No.
a 21.
for Matthew.
But I meant for Mary.
No.
Yes.
It's empty again.
Yeah.
But
Well, guess I'm gonna stay dead, guys.
I rolled an 18 on the percentile dice and an 11.
Well, keep going, buddy boy.
I'm heading back.
I'm heading back as well. What are you doing?
7.
No, that's 9.
Oh, 9. Sorry. Because that makes so much
If you
difference.
don't find one, are you gonna give up?
I have a deer. That's enough for 3 of these bitches.
It's enough for 1. Maybe.
Listen, sweetheart, I think these things can eat until they can't.
You get back to her house. What you notice is a thatch hut. It's like a Tudor style house, so the wood has been stained dark with just moisture and age. The walls that were once white, made of some sort of plaster or something, clay, has been now stained with age and rain and lichen and moss just growing all over it. The thatched roof that is straw is now bursting with moss and lichen and ferns and all of this stuff just attached to this tree to this thatched roof, making it look almost like it just grew out of the ground like a mushroom.
Love that.
And around her house is from the sides going out farther into the back is separated pens chattering with different noises of some of dying animals, some of sounds like hey, hello, to blood curdling screams, to help me, and all different kinds of horrible, terrible mimicry.
A whole new layer of hell.
Seeming that
Yes.
these
Fort
seeming that these
Lauderdale.
beasts, these monsters, are calling So, what do you guys gonna do?
This place reminds me of that scene from Detroit Become Human where they go where the guy like messes with all the androids and stuff,
Yeah.
and he keeps them all in like cages and like
I gotta feed this rabbit to other rabbits, right?
So you find a pen with smaller, what look to be similar beasts, but these have the roots in different animals. You notice that one has a long tail and is about the size of, like,
It's a
this.
cat.
It's the
It's a
monkey.
rat.
Oh!
You do see one that is a little bit larger. That looks to be some form of cat. You find several ones that are hopping that look like they were once rabbits. And even one time, you swear why are your eyes doing that?
I'm trying to avoid rubbing my eyes because I got Maddie's hair in my eye.
Oh, I'm just seeing you go like this. Like,
'Cause
you
I'm
like
trying
half
to
close
not-
your eyes, and then they go lazy.
I'm trying not to scratch my eyes so my eyes are just like
Use
I'm not
the inside
focusing.
of your
They
shirt.
go wide.
The inside of your shirt. Like,
Dog hair has no allegiance.
no.
We're good.
Let's just keep going. I think that's just our cue.
So, you find the pen with the smaller end, so you can one rabbit to
I feel like if I chop up more, every one of them eats.
Am I back for this, by the way?
It's
He's gonna chop it up.
I was gonna say, see this.
the. Okay. Okay, so you scatter rabbit parts, and then suddenly, as if moth to flames, it is like pearl just, and they begin ripping and tearing and shredding at the pieces of rabbit in the pen, and even to the point of ripping and tearing at each other. And some of the weaker ones end up becoming food for the stronger ones.
As you do.
As you do.
Survival.
Gross. Now back to my favorite.
Now for you.
Our favorite.
You are dragging this big ass deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't find just like a baby. Like
No, it's a
deer.
full
This is
grown
a buck.
deer.
Yes. Are you gonna butcher it or are you gonna toss it in?
I'm just gonna toss it in. They're gonna tear it up anyway.
So you throw it in, and some of the monstrosities you notice looks very similar to the not deer that you initially encountered. You notice one with a snub nose that looks like it might have been a wild boar. A very, very, very large one that looks like it may have been a bear at one time. And a strange medium-sized one that you can't quite tell what the animal was. Or what the original being was. But it's about 6 to 7 feet tall. And you notice the eyes are icy blue. So, are you going to go after you have fed the deer to the animals, or to the monsters? Are you going to go like inside, or what are you guys gonna do?
I'm just gonna go back to check to see if
You gonna stick your head to the door?
Is there like a window? Hey!
So you're gonna go knock.
Yeah.
So you go knock, and she basically the door just swings open here. Well, come on in. So inside is a dimly lit, even more dim than your boss's lair.
oh joy.
It seems to be lit by one lone fire in the fireplace that seems to be lighting the entire room. You notice that this house, what you thought initially was a house, is just one like large room. So you see a large cauldron. You see many different bottles, some corked, some uncorked. You see beakers and distillers, what you would think are distillers. You see different scattered bits of metal and mechanics, papers and scrolls and all this stuff. And you see different mushrooms growing on the walls. You see drying herbs above the fire. And the first thing that hits you is the smell, though. Like, the sight is the second. The first thing that hits you is the smell. Because you...
I feel like
hate
I'm
it.
not gonna like this.
Because it smells overwhelmingly of that little baggie.
Ugh.
And then there's just me.
But with an undertone of something else. Something astringent. Sick. Like sticking your nose into a bottle of vinegar.
Ugh.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
Yes!
I can't smell.
Unfortunately.
You're already in. You have
I know.
So you walk in and you see a
I
large
don't think I
table.
would go in.
Or you just gonna stay outside?
No, because I don't like that.
So you see you see on a long table. I've got a stutter now. You see on a long table your friend Melanie laid out. Your friend laid out,
I'm accounting.
eyelid shut, and insides laid open.
One of my bones is still
I'm sorry, you'll have to pardon me. I noticed she wasn't, all nothing when I picked her up. So I just kind of wanted to play around a little bit, see what I could do. It's all back together, and relative.
What?
So I. And she goes and she. And seals her back up.
What do you mean she's not on?
Amalgamated
She's
parts.
scarred as nothing.
Furrow fever. Human fingers.
You're a whole other fucking puzzle. I don't even want to
I
begin to
just
try
know
and
what the
understand.
heart of an object looks like, and that's not the heart of an object.
The heart of a champion.
Shut up. What is it, the heart?
I don't know. A lot of hearts look the same. Nothic hearts don't. Nothic hearts are smaller. They're about this big, and they're green, like a green blue, and they have your heart, for instance, or like you know friends outside. Is usually has 4 chambers, several large like vessels that go out and into the rest of the body. Nothics have 2. 1 in, 1 out. They don't have anything else. And when it comes into 1 and goes out and into and out into the body. There's only 2 ventricles.
Sorry.
You didn't ask for it in the anatomy. No. Basically, she wasn't always a Nothic. I don't know what she was beforehand, but she wasn't always a Nothic.
And I wasn't always a skeleton, you weren't always whatever you are, and I think our pooch outside's always been a gnome.
I just backhand his like skull off of his fucking neck.
Oh, you just hear the like jingling.
So,
You hear the like kinging of coin.
now if you 2 will stop bickering, do you want me to fix your friend or not?
Eh, boss would like it.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
think he.
Yeah.
So, time for. I call it my baby.
I don't think that's fine.
Pleasant.
I don't like that word.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
Here, right here.
I am
tell-
unsettled.
You know what? Maybe I'm better guy.
You know what? Right here.
Crazy lady.
Here's my
I just
baby
love that
potion.
The image is like, we give about baby potion. You know what? Actually, I'm feeling great. I feel fine. Thank you.
Instead of like baby potion, they go,
Around.
you know what? This might be kind of.
She turns
Terrible.
around and grabs a large beaker off one of her tables.
Mm.
And inside is this thick, viscous, black fluid.
Ew.
And she says, well, well, and
You're not serious, are you?
What?
Oh, go on, close them. I'm closing mine.
What are you?
Alright, well. And so she flays open the body again, takes a beaker, and pours it over the insides.
Oh.
Now, this isn't usually the way I have to do this. Generally, I just have to feed it to them, or somehow get them to ingest it. But your friend here is going to be a little bit hard to bring back. So, anyway, so we're going to let that sit, and she seals...
Marinate.
We gotta let brew.
We're gonna let it melanate.
God, no!
We're going to let that sit, and now we're going to discuss...
Hello.
How about we go outside? We can discuss pricing of the Lich's brew with your friend.
He said he offer you a favor from our Lich. Of any kind.
Well, a favor.
And if you could help out his very loyal skeleton subject.
Oh my god. Fucking backhand again.
I'm a duck.
I suppose I could do a favor.
You just pick up the skull.
It's like,
Sure. We'll go one favor, anything, anytime.
yes, I believe that was the pretense of it. Somewhere like that.
Works.
What about a very skeleton favor for this guy?
Shut.
What do you want?
Maybe some better bones, stronger. These are kind of, no offense, falling to pieces. Ooh, you tighten up.
You don't have tendons.
You asking for metal bones?
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
I suppose I could throw something together, but it's gonna take a couple days.
That's fine. I'll come back.
Right.
I came back once. I came back twice. I'm here now.
Why did you grab me?
So she walks around the table and she
My
says,
head's a little off
your
kilter.
friend should be coming back anytime now. And she says as she, picks up this long ass rope and begins walking around the table, kind of pulling it over so it doesn't get tucked around.
Right.
And if you notice, if you follow the end of the rope, you notice it attaches to the keystone, which is basically the stone is stone that holds much together. So her fireplace is archway, and her rope is fused to that keystone.
Oh.
Interesting.
What?
Interesting.
That?
A lot of it. So that Lich is Brew.
He is.
As you can see, there is.
I'm not
And
alive
it's just,
yet,
it,
but-
just,
Yes.
it sounds like a like a bunch
An
of coins, a
extreme
piggy
moron.
bank.
Will you just shut up? Shut up.
I was cursed. Long time ago, I was cursed. I didn't want to leave here. And so, the person that did this to me made sure I would never leave here. This rope can only go so far, and I am unable to get it off.
Interesting.
That's why they call me the witch in the wood, and not the witch in the desert or the witch in the north.
The witch in the east, north, southwest.
I was thinking it.
I thought that was violence.
I thought about a good pop.
Yeah. I just saw Lily move and I was like, this is it.
So I'm the witch in the north, and you're the idiot skeleton brought back by the lich.
From the south.
Whatever you come from.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where do I go?
Your friend will be waking up soon. In fact, say ability you can wake yourself up.
Sure, guess. I don't know too much about what I'm like now, but
So I'm gonna need you to roll. You're gonna
Oh.
make a wisdom save.
oh.
Oh. Oh no.
Welcome
Thankfully,
to
I'm-
my world.
Thankfully, I'm good at these. Unless that happens.
It's a 13.
Oh, it's I thought it was a 3. You can't see the 1 from back here.
Oh god.
So it looked like a 3, and I was like, well, that settles that. 18.
Alright.
You fail.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
So you wake up, and the first thing you feel is bloodlust.
Do we see this?
And you haven't had a craving for anything but black meat in the longest time. But suddenly, you're craving something living. You're craving hunting it down, ripping it to shreds, and eating it whole.
Yeah, I like
Way to go, meat sack.
But you focus for a second, usually having somewhat more control over your faculties. You understand how to stave off insanity as you've done it before. Can I have my D4 back, please? My D4.
Oh, yeah.
So you quickly are able to stave it off and come back to yourself. Well, welcome back to the dead mine. Not so Gothic friend.
I'm hungry.
Ah, that's my cue to go.
I suppose you are. Here, I have this. And she goes and she turns around and she pulls out from in a chest what looks to be a freshly snared rabbit. You want this?
Yeah.
It's just like
Here, take it.
into mouth.
In mouthful.
Now, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave for a little bit while I finish working on this. Lich's Brew.
Aye, boss.
You recognize this is delicate work, and I don't want anybody knowing my secret to making this because it is. Well, it is so nice having a favor at any time from someone as powerful as the Lich.
You're the witch.
We're going outside.
Oh,
Welcome back to the land of the living. Or unliving.
It's just like, is it though?
For someone who's undying, you seem to die.
I'm not in the Livers Club anymore.
You can still
You
go
have a
to
liver?
hunting.
Never mind, we're good.
Alright, outside.
You were brought back to life, my gal. You are not a full Nothic anymore. You are now a monstrosity.
Wee.
So, you guys, do you want to roleplay at all while I do this, or do you just want a montage of sitting around?
Anybody got anything they need to say?
I just want to ask.
You don't speak. You
I was
can't
going to
say
say, I
hello.
can't.
I wanted to ask Lily's character a question.
I have a sneaking suspicion. I know what the question is.
Yeah,
I'm seeking suspicion too. I think you're gonna be very unsatisfied.
probably, but I need an answer anyway.
What's it like?
That's what, like, being alive. I don't know. It sucked.
It was dark, and then more dark, and then still dark.
No, she probably would have gone to
Nothing's an aberration, isn't it? So she probably would have gone to the far realms.
realms, yeah. It was spacey.
No, I think she's gonna ask another question.
Oh, I know what she did.
Yeah, but
So,
I'm like slowly eyeing the shrunken heads again.
I'm keeping my head.
God damn it. So you're not fully Nothic?
Huh?
Your heart is not Nothic entirely? Or at least that's what she said.
I've never seen it.
No, I wouldn't expect you to have seen your own heart. I'd be very
That's
concerned.
what it kind of sounded like.
Hey, Booch.
Oh my god.
Want some of these herbs? I still have them. Should have to take them back. Don't bother.
I can't wait for you to take killed by your goddamn witch.
I'm literally only seeing like the window shatters as like a coil of the rope comes out. Well, he's gone.
It just only takes his head.
It takes the head, wake you up. And the body just.
I'm gonna take his leg.
You gotta try to grapple it.
His strength is gonna beat your strength.
But with my roll, that's the
What
question.
my acrobatic try to work?
No, I think it's just it's a grapple
It's
check,
a
so it's
strength, right?
it's a contested strength check.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Shit.
You're fine.
13.
Yeah.
You win.
You got a
Ah.
5.
I take his leg.
Hey,
I just grab the thigh, pop.
Do you go running? Or do you just chew on it?
I'll chew on it and I'll keep a comical distance. Like as he shimmies closer, I
Yeah.
shimmy away.
I told you. You
So I've just
listen.
got this like thigh bone in my leg. His leg's just hanging over here, doing whatever.
my leg's kicking.
Probably.
Tail.
You
Yeah.
listen.
I have a very slow tail, but it's just.
Yeah, it's like when boxers
Yeah!
Yeah.
drag their
little
tails
snub.
and they're just butts.
Yeah, it's not so much like their tail wags. It's just.
But
Alright.
I like Herbert.
you haven't
Can I have my leg back, please?
Well, I did answer you. You
Come
just
on.
didn't like my answer. Well, you could ask a better question.
I'm gonna throw my arm at him.
That's it. It just happens.
Just me something like ripping into a rabbit. Just
you've never been a full Nothic? Or you were turned into one?
I don't know. know I'm a Nothic because my master tells me I'm a Nothic.
I wish I knew more lore on Nothics. I don't know anything. Cool.
I don't remember anything until my master found me.
Okay, no, that's Poppy levels. No.
Don't make references to things that people can't see.
Yeah.
Because then they're going, what the fuck is Poppy?
Meanwhile, just me in the distance with one arm now.
Hopping.
Yeah, I've got a leg stick out this way, like an arm out this way. Just
Right.
I suppose I could have been something that wasn't a Nothic.
Strange.
You should ask our boss.
So around this time, the witch will come out.
Okay, give me back my oxygen back. Come on.
Alright, I've got it finished here.
1 second.
I just go and push him over.
Hustle.
Okay, I walk over to her. And
I just hit with the stroking hands while you're like doing.
You might want to be hustling back.
Not again.
yeah,
Okay.
I'll wrangle these idiots somehow.
Give me back my
No,
arm
I
and leg.
mean, I should say, you might want to be hustling back now to go and save the witch.
Ah. Time's of the essence. Like, bomb, back, now.
I put them on backwards.
I'm trying to give you guys a twist here.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll grab the bottle
I already took it.
from you.
What's wrong with him? He's sad.
Oh, well,
He's about to die.
a few days ago, a group of, quite distinguished folk came through looking to liberate the witch in the woods.
Brutes.
And by liberate the witch in the woods, I mean killing my babies and leveling a guiding bolt at my chest. Now, I didn't appreciate that much, so I gave them something just a little bit more. Color them surprised when they heard about an evil wizard with a whole legion of monsters living in a cavern under a town.
That's us.
They found that
You're an idiot.
quite more pressing than a little old witch in the woods who can't even leave her own house.
Damn, she be quarantining since longer than us.
God damn it.
Now, like I said, you might
Sorry.
want to be
I love it.
leaving now.
All right.
I'll grab the bottle from you. Catch me if you can, slow folks.
I'm so tempted to use hypnotic gaze. So tempted. But I bet she's got good wisdom.
Okay. All right.
She might fuck me up.
I'm just hopping
She
backwards.
did
I
kinda
didn't
bring
get my
me
leg back.
to life.
Let's just,
Don't be pissing off the person that brought you
just
back
go.
to life.
We should just go.
Yep.
Let's go.
I will.
Let's go.
Yep.
See you later now, dears.
Just
Bye, my pet.
I'm my master's pet. Bye bye.
For now.
Oop.
So, you all rush home?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like giving step of the way.
So, are you going
Ow.
to...
I don't want to fight these fuckers. I just died.
It's
Well,
okay.
we're doing it again.
Yeah.
Round 2, bitches.
Yeah.
These are worse.
Let's go.
We'll do it again.
Let's go. Let's go.
We should have just fought them when they walked by us.
I wanted to, but y'all were like, no, that's not a good
Could have
idea.
gotten the jump on the bastard.
No shit, that was my.
You just want to fight them for no reason. You don't even know who they are.
So,
I don't need to know who they are. I don't want to fight them
now
and kill them.
I'm asking you
Spoken like a
to
true
listen here while I dictate what happens next.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're coming along? I thought you couldn't leave.
By the way,
Hmm?
that encounter would have killed you. She is a bear hag.
Oh.
Her mother's a bear.
I have her rolled up.
Ah.
Yeah, her wisdom's probably out the ass.
A level 20 shadow sorcerer.
Yeah,
Or
wisdom.
I should say level 20. She's level 14 shadow sorcerer with 6 levels of arcana.
Got a chance to change the length
And
of
you
your
would have
rope.
had to fight 3
Shit.
of those.
You deserved one.
You gotta ruin the makeup that's hiding all the ugly.
Good on ya. Now,
So-
how long do you plan on? I can get out now. How long do you plan on taking? Do you plan on going straight there, or do you plan?
I will make the
Alright,
solo journey
so are we
alone.
gonna try risking going through town, or are we gonna go around again?
Well, keep in
I-
mind you still have to walk for a day and a half.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
because of my background thing, I can get us there a little bit faster than we got here because we can take a straight line rather
Right.
than following a path.
Yeah,
However,
we
as far
got town
as
to think about.
town,
Yeah.
I say
I can just take it myself. I'm the sneakiest out of all of us, and I don't need sleep. He's got time.
Okay,
figure it out
but
when
you
we get there.
can't beat everyone on your own.
No,
of
you
course
can't.
Figure it out when we get there, but
You'd
I'm
have to wait
thinking
for us anyway.
How long do you plan on taking? Do you plan on sleeping or do you not?
Oh crap, we can't. So that means
so
we're gonna take
we really
exhaustion.
can't risk it.
We can't risk sleeping.
Which gives us
Shiitake
disadvantage
mushrooms.
on all of our abilities.
Ugh.
I don't.
So I need to roll dice now.
Yeah,
We
you
still
don't.
didn't take a long rest.
Yeah, but he doesn't get exhaustion because he doesn't need to sleep.
Oh, does he not? Okay.
No, it's just the only thing that he doesn't get is if he used any of his stuff.
Ah.
He doesn't get that stuff back because of a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only way I take
But
it.
he can't become exhausted because he doesn't need to eat, sleep, or anything.
Yeah, I
like
can still
that.
be exhausted by spells,
Yeah.
but it takes a long rest to fix it. I
Okay.
don't need sleep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I got 4 keepers. We're good.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
You're basically brought back. It's
I
like,
got re-upped, baby.
yeah, after being torn down and torn out.
Alright, so you all hoof it.
Clacking.
You will be all taking a level of exhaustion. So
Mhm.
we'll walk through.
I don't know what that means. We've never
Means
done
you
that.
get disadvantage on all your ability checks.
Oh, joy.
I'm just gonna put it there.
Yeah.
It's on there somewhere, but it's I don't know where, so I'm just gonna put it up there so I know.
Exhaustion you don't have right now, but you basically have disadvantage.
So,
Cool.
I just put a dot next to my name up here to
Yeah.
remember.
One level of exhaustion is disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yeah,
Okay.
So,
not attack
by-
rolls, just ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So by the time you get there, you all rush into your cave.
Let's do the heavy.
I'm hungry.
So
Mister.
Yes.
all of the allies that you once had have been some form of killed.
Oh, Ron's looking real rough.
Steven.
The headings,
They smashed you to dust.
yes, some have been smashed,
Those
some have been
bastards.
cracked, some have
A spider just crawls out of my eye.
huge gashes in their abdomens, in their chests. Some are missing limbs. And some have even been flayed and crucified on walls.
I'm gonna pick up a skeleton brother's head. I'm gonna get the bastards that got you.
So what are you gonna do? How are you doing?
What
Angry.
What if
I'm-
they kill you?
Then I'll kill them again.
I just care about Master. We can get
I was
more
saying, we need to find
skeletons.
the Lich first,
These are all like family to me.
so we can worry about the rest of it later.
Your hand was like a brother to me.
Some people will get that reference. Only some people. And if you get that reference,
Comment.
you have been on YouTube for too long.
Comment if you got that.
Give me the mulk.
I'm gonna take one of my fallen brother's hands and put it on. I will become an amalgamation of those who filed before me.
So weird.
What?
This is skeleton things were like a clan.
Serial killer.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't say I was a good person when I died.
Alright.
Okay, let's go to the Lich. Or the Master.
Yeah.
Or whatever he is.
Lich.
Just call me daddy.
No.
Sorry.
Lich.
You know what? I should give you another one for that.
Alright, we're gonna pause this. So, I don't know how that happened, but you're gonna go and find the Lich.
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright, so you know where his headquarters is.
Mhm.
So you rush there. You find the door wide open.
Sons of bitches.
Look inside. The room has been trashed.
God. Stains.
But the room has been trashed and the body is
I
I rush over to grab it.
But you notice.
Better be one of them bitches.
Well, there are a few bodies on the ground. But you notice. Next to one of the bodies. is a jewel.
See, I know what to do.
Yeah.
So do you pick the jewel up?
I picked the jewel up.
So you pick the jewel up, and almost as if the body comes back to life, you notice the corpse near it starts reaching.
Is this the one? Does it look like a good body? Does this look like a strong body he was looking for?
It's a body.
He needs a
Like a
form.
big, strong body.
It's a.
Is this a good, big, strong body?
Is this a
for
good
my
body?
son?
How long are you going
Can I
to
give
wait?
this boy to my boy? Can I, yeah, fuck it. Can I give this boy to my son? Is he a worthy bride to my son? Look at those strong hams.
Those are birthing hips. Wait.
Those
How long are you
shoulders
going
do
to
lift
wait?
fins.
Oh.
Imagine you are useful.
So you shove it into the eye socket.
Yep.
And there's a moment, and the jewel flares brightly, and the body.
I saved your life. Are you okay?
I want to retcon something if I can.
I don't think you saved my life, but you shoved me back into a body, so I will.
And I got you a drink. Your favorite. Lich Brew.
Thank you.
If I could have lips, I'd be smiling right now.
Hello.
What happened here?
A massacre.
No shit.
Well, then why are you asking stupid questions?
We were overtaken by
A man in fancy clothing with a staff.
Yes. I assume you passed them on the way here.
Yeah,
No, nothing.
I wanted his stuff.
Way to incriminate us.
I wanted his stuff.
They saw it, not me.
Well, I suppose you couldn't have known.
Me also.
I did.
Yes, you did.
No.
It was when we were hiding. We
Gosh.
also.
We can no longer remain here.
Where are we going?
I suppose we'll have to find somewhere else. Somewhere where we can rebuild.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to get that shit made of metal bones. Expedited.
At least it'll be interesting. And I will leave it at that.
Dope.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sick.
I wanted to fight those bitches so bad.
I rolled a. The reason I was harping so much on the how long it took you guys, because I was gonna roll percentiles, and depending on how long you took, the percent would change.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, I rolled a 98,
Ah.
so they had already came and gone.
Yep.
But yeah, how are you guys doing?
That was awesome.
That was
Joe
really
Marrow.
fun.
My
so,
plan.
I would like to thank everybody for sticking with us. Happy Halloween. Happy 1-year anniversary.
Woo! Dad.
Again.
I want to thank you, and I'm sure we can all.
Here, Lily, you deserve this.
Fuck you.
I'm sure that we can all
I'd rather eat my own
like
foot.
say this, but we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for those of you who are watching this.
Absolutely.
This is something we didn't. I mean, we just kind of were screaming into the void.
Let's be real.
And-
Like, I don't think any of us really thought this was gonna.
This
And
was
you
be a
all
thing.
screamed back, and that
Yeah.
scared the shit out of us.
The creepiest thing is
Oh,
this Halloween
It's
was
literally
compassion.
Like, it's literally like, oh, 200 subscribers,
Okay.
300 subscribers. Cool.
Oh, 10 subscribers.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
10.
we were literally like at 9 for I think months,
Yeah.
and like we
And
were
then all of a
content with that.
sudden,
Like you know,
We're
we're
like,
like
there's
whatever.
9 people?
Yeah, it was all.
It was-
Four of them
like,
being us?
Yeah, there was 9
you
people
guys,
when we
passed
started.
420. Yo!
Yeah.
We
I have a picture on my phone of that.
I remember the day that you guys got real close to having 1,000, and we were all in the car, and you guys kept
We just were checking it over and over.
We're at 90. Like, also, thank you, Jordan, for joining us.
Oh yeah, thanks for joining us, Jordan. This was like super
Her
sweet.
channel will be in the description.
All right. So, once again, we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for being here with us for a year, and hopefully there are more years to come. We want to wish you a happy Halloween, and further
You're
on,
guaranteed
the
natural.
happy start of the holiday season with all of this fun stuff going on in the world. Yay!
Yay.
COVID Christmas.
No.
I want to wish you a COVID.
No.
No!
No, sir.
No!
Yule, Hanukkah. Let's have a great, happy holidays coming up here soon.
Yep.
Happy fall.
Stay safe.
Please,
Stay
please
safe.
stay safe.
Yeah, please.
You're all safe. We've all been tested. Please stay safe.
Yeah. And if for any reason there was any risk of anything, we wouldn't be meeting in person.
No.
So,
We just want to thank you for being here tonight.
Thank
Thank
you
you for
guys for
being with
having
us.
me.
yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
being here,
I-
Jordan.
I really appreciate you guys inviting me into this.
Seriously,
Cool.
guys, go show her channel some
Oh.
love.
Do it! Do it!
She's
Or
so
Jones is gonna
sweet.
find you.
Have no idea. Go show her channel some love. You know, go watch her videos. Go find everybody here on TikTok.
Yeah.
Except for you.
Except me.
Come find her on my TikTok.
Yeah.
Maybe someday, but
Not today.
That day.
Not today. That day is not today.
But yeah, just a reminder too that we don't always get together a lot to film, and our filming schedule's a little up in the air right now. So if you guys want to communicate and hang out with us in any other way, or see some behind the scenes or like fun little things from us, go check us out on all of our social medias that we talked about earlier and that we'll have listed in the description below. So, yeah,
That's it.
I think that's it.
We did it! Yay!
happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween!
Happy 1 year.
Keep it natural.
Right,
That
yeah.
too.
Keep it natural.
What is this? What am I doing?
Oh no.
That's going in the thumbnail.
Bye, guys.
Bye.